Oops. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Minnesota Vikings Game Day live, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, your Minnesota Vikings are taking on the Seattle Seahawks in Sunday Night Football action. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. So kind of a fun stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of a fun stream. It's going to be a co-stream. We're going to start off here with about, 35, 40 minutes of Lakers coverage on TV2 to my left here. And then we'll switch right over to the Viking game and track its progress. And then if the Lakers get close to like the end of the game there, and it looks like they have a chance to hoist their 17th championship in the NBA, we'll switch over for that and get my reaction to that whole deal. And then we'll come right back to the Vikes. So kind of a switching back and forth thing. Got a lot of plans here, a lot of excitement here. Got a celebration plan for the Lakers should they hoist number 17 this evening. And hopefully these Vikings can go up here into Seattle and spank that booty. It looks like we already got some folks in the chat here. Madison up in the house already. Karen up in here. He's up in here already. Yellowman up in here. Looks like SKOL Side's even checked in. What's going on, SKOL Side? Welcome to the channel. If you're a Viking fan, hit up his channel, give him a like, give him a sub. We need to get him to that 1,000 number. Abavert's up in here. Glad you are with us today, young fella. Glad you're here. SKOL Side's prediction for the night is 34-31. Now, via the magic of the internets, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Check out what I got planned for you tonight. With the click of a button, we transfer to Lakers Showtime Live, ladies and gentlemen. Lakers Showtime Live for the first 30 minutes or so of this stream. And then we'll get right in to the Viking action. Let me change my hat and rep those Lakers. So just like that, ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we're in a Lakers stream. How cool is that? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? I saw SKOL Side's prediction already for tonight's football game. Let's see yours. What's everyone predicting for the Vikes? What everybody predicting for these Los Angeles Lakers tonight as well? Now, I won't have any game audio for the Lakers game, unfortunately. I couldn't figure out how to do that. They are getting ready for tip in that game on TV2. So I'll give you the best play-by-play I can. And that, like I said, we'll just do this for about the first 30 minutes. And as the Viking game approaches, we'll switch back over to Vikings coverage. And then come right back if the Lakers look like they're going to close this thing out. Starting lineup for the Lakers tonight, Pope. Oh, I missed it. Starting lineup for the Heat, Hero, Robinson, Butler, Crowder, and Abayu. I saw that Caruso was going to start for the Lakers tonight. But they're getting ready for a tip-off in that ball game, everybody. Julian predicts 23-13 Vikings. And Curtis had started a new tradition, Sunday night football, basketball doubleheader, simulcast. And Abavert's live tonight on YouTube playing some Call of Duty. Tip-off in the Laker game. Lakers control the tip. Caruso with the ball. Let's get the crowd up in here. LeBron over to Davis, who puts up a jumper and nails it. So the Lakers take the early lead, 2-0, ladies and gentlemen, 2-0 in the game, 11:41 remaining in the first. 9 Berserkers in the chat tonight, ladies and gentlemen, 9 Berserkers already up in here. Heat on the other end, Butler gives it up to Hero, an alley-oop to Adebayo, who lays it up and in to tie the ball game up. Here come the Lakers. Anthony Davis bringing it up on the right side, backs down on his defender. I believe that's Crowder. Backing further into the key, turnaround jumper. Missed off the side of the rim, and the Heat rebound it. Butler bringing it up. King Yellman says, I'm about to get drunk. I got a loadout here too, my man. I got a loadout by my side. Lakers win, I'm doing a fireball shot. Vikings win, I'm doing a fireball shot. And in between, I'm going to drink me some Bud Lights. And I think I got one of them Mike's Hard lemonade things in there too. Madison asked what she missed. She was making food. All right, Heat on the other end. They turn it over. So the Lakers are going to inbound here in this bonus coverage here on Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. Bonus coverage of the Lakers as we approach game time in our game. LeBron bringing it up for the Lakers. 2-2 is the score with 10:31 remaining in the first. LeBron over to Caldwell Pope in the corner. Back to Davis. Davis backing down on Butler, who's defending. Dribbles, turnaround jumper, puts it up from the baseline, missed badly, rebounded by Crowder. I think there was a call underneath the hoop. Julian playing that MLB game that he has. He only put up like 800 videos last night, ladies and gentlemen. Only put up about 800 videos at his channel. King Yellowman, I like me some fireball, my man. Here come the Lakers, other way. LeBron to the hoop and the dunk. 4-2 is your score in that contest, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2, Lakers lead. Here come the Heat. Hero with a jumper from the outside. Misses. LeBron rebounds. Here come the Lakers. Caruso, dribble drive baseline. Kicks it to the corner to Denny Green, who missed badly. Rebounded by the Heat. Rebounded by the Heat, ladies and gentlemen. 9 berserkers in the chat this evening. NBC is just showing highlights of the football games today, but we will switch to that game as soon as it starts. Here we go. LeBron down low, layup with the right hand, and it's good. 6-2 is the score. Lakers lead, 9:17 remaining in the first. A three put up by that one fella I can't stand for the Heat, and he nails it. What's his name again? 55. I hate that little fucker. Here we go. Caruso on the other end dribbles into the lane. Pope runs into some opposition along the baseline, and it looks like they called a foul on the Heat. They called a foul on the Heat, ladies and gentlemen. Chat's kind of quiet tonight. How's everybody doing? Tomorrow night on the channel. Tomorrow night on the channel, game 1 of the series between the Dodgers and the Braves, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we got free throws now for the Lakers. Pope taking him. I think he made the first one and drains the second. So the score is now 8-5 with 8:53 remaining here in the first quarter. Scott Shaw checks in and says, "What's up, everyone? I didn't know you were doing a Lakers broadcast before the Vikings game. A little bonus coverage, Scott, and congratulations on your blue wrench, my man." The Wrench Fairy visited me yesterday and said anoint Mr. Shaw with a wrench, so I did. That's all right, Julian. No big deal. Just make it when you can, my man. King Yellowman says, "I predict Braves pitching returns to earth this series." I hope so. We're going to find out tomorrow night, Berserkers. We are going to find out tomorrow night, Dodgers Berserkers. Heat on the other end. A layup attempt by Robinson missed. Here come the Lakers. Davis galloping up the court for the Lakers. It's kicked around in three-point land. And I think they called a travel on Caldwell Pope, but I'm not sure because I can't hear it. I don't have the volume on that TV. Yep, Scott Shaw, you are a member of the Mod Squad, my friend. A member of the Mod Squad. All right, here come the Heat on the other end. Lakers leading 8-5 with 8:02 remaining here in the first. Butler misses a shot inside the paint. It's rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron bringing it up on the left side of the court. Lakers moving from left to right on your TV screen, wearing their white-on-white uniforms. The Heat are attired in all black this evening. Davis with the ball on this right side closest to us. He's stripped, stolen by the Heat, and they're headed the other way. Cycling around the three-point line, Hero trying to find his shot, gives it up to Robinson, who nails another three. That kid's hot again, ladies and gentlemen. He is hot again. Tie ball game, 8-8 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 8-8 is the score with 7:15 remaining in the first. Lakers bringing it down, cycled to the side of the key to Anthony Davis, who has Butler defending him. He's backing him down. Kicks it out to Denny Green, who takes a long three, misses it off badly off the front of the rim. $15 million doesn't buy a lot these days. Kicked out to the corner to Denny Green. Finally nails a three, ladies and gentlemen. Nails a three from the right corner. 11-8 is the score with 6:43 remaining in the first. King Yellowman says, "I have a wrench and an axe." King Yellowman has all the weapons. All the weapons, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. Heat on the other end. They miss a shot. It's rebounded by LeBron, who's pushing hard down the other direction. Dribble drive through the lane. Lays it up with his left hand. And it goes, ladies and gentlemen. It goes. Here come the Heat. They cross half court, and they want to talk about it. LeBron, talking to the ref, says, "Come on, man. I was fouled." Ref's like, "Everybody calm the hell down. We're in a timeout." We're in a timeout, he says. Lakers with the lead in that one early. Again, for those of you that just joined us, we will be switching over to the Vikings game here before the game starts. Before the game starts, we do have game audio of the Vikings game, and we will be making that available to you this evening. Scott Shaw says the guitar axe. He's ready. He is ready. He is ready, ladies and gentlemen. I got a little video I made up yesterday that's going to make some folks mad on the YouTube. Let's play it. Just say no to SimpTube, ladies and gentlemen. Just say no. That's all I ask you. Bobby checks in, says SimpTube, and puts up the skulls. The skulls. So we're in the bonus coverage right now, ladies and gentlemen. Just in the bonus coverage of this Lakers game. Like I said, shortly here we'll be switching it straight over to the Vikes, and then I'll be keeping an eye on the game, giving you updates to the Lakers game as the night proceeds. And then if it looks like the Lakers have a chance to close this thing out and win the championship, we'll come back to the Lakers game for a bit. I have a little celebration planned should they win it, and then we'll bounce right back to the Vikes. So a dual stream tonight. Dual stream tonight. King Yellman says you need to make a just say no to 2 for $4 Bud Light seltzers. I might do that, King Yellman. I am kicking tonight off though with another one of those. I got the bucket here. Thor got freaked out because he heard it clank, but I got the bucket out, and I do have. I'm going to try a strawberry Mike's Hard Lemonade. And then we'll move to the Coors Light after that, ladies and gentlemen. Move to the Coors Light. Scott Shaw says 30 minutes. 30 minutes. King Yellowman says Mike's Limp Lemonade. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Why are you always making fun of my drinks? Why do you gotta always make fun of my drinks? I'm here for you. Why can't you be there for me? 8 berserkers in the chat, and what looks like it might be a quiet night here on the channel. But that's how it works. Scott Shaw says, great job tonight with all you're doing, Mad Viking. Thanks, my man. It's pretty cool how I figured out how to transition between the two scenes so easily. Scott Shaw says, Fireball. That's true. I have Fireball to the side here. I'll do a shot if the Lakers win, and I'll do another shot should the Vikings bring home the victory in Seattle this evening. Should the Vikings bring home the victory in Seattle? All right, we're back to the Lakers game here. 13-8 is the score with 6:07 remaining in the first quarter. The Heat have the ball. Excuse me again. The Heat have the ball. Butler cycles it, gets it to Crowder in three-point land. He puts up a shot. He's fouled by Denny Green, and he's going to go to the line for 3 shots. King Yellowman says to take a shot every time we need a smoke or piss break. King Yellowman tried to kill me on the stream this evening, trying to watch a murder. Crystal checks in, says, hi, Madison. Scott says, we need to bring out the Mamba mentality tonight. I agree, Scott. I agree. 8 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Clayton checks in, says hello, like he always does. Like he always does. All right, so Crowder at the charity stripe here, ladies and gentlemen, putting up a few free throws. I don't know about that foul called on Denny Green there. That's kind of bullshit. Anyhow, his free throws are done, and he cut the lead to 13-11. 13-11 is the score with 5:54 remaining here in the first quarter. Lakers cycling the ball around. Pope gives it up, turns it over. The Heat get the turnover, and they're headed the other direction, looking to tie this bad boy up. Crystal, I'll be switching over to the Vikings before they start. You won't miss nothing. I'll be switching over to the Vikings before the game starts. It's just a little bonus coverage tonight of the Lakers. And then I'll be switching to the Viking coverage, and we'll stay there until it looks like the Lakers might clinch. Then I might shoot over to the Lakers side for just a few minutes, do a little celebration, come right back to the Vikes. We will make it work. It's a painless transfer. I've got her figured out. Ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? Might be time to flop this thing over to the Viking side right now, as a matter of fact. Julian Cruz says, Valhalla, did you see my man Dak Prescott's injury? Yes, I did. That was pretty brutal. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, so this is going to be the last thing as far as having the Lakers colors up here on the screen until later in the evening, but right now the score is 13-13 with 5:05 remaining here in the first quarter. LeBron backing it in. Pope takes a three. Missed badly off the back of the rim, and the Heat rebounded. So 13-13 is your score in that one, ladies and gentlemen. And we are now flopping this bad boy over to the Viking side. Alrighty, so quick uniform change, and we are here for Minnesota Vikings football, ladies and gentlemen, here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Tonight's game again, Minnesota versus Seattle. Minnesota versus Seattle, ladies and gentlemen. Yellowman says I need to just wear both hats. 8 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to get this thing going, they're still showing highlights of the other games on the TV. Now, I do want to let you guys know there's probably like a 30-second delay where I'm at as far as the game is concerned. So, there's nothing I can do about that. The streams are mostly for folks that, can't watch the game anyway. But so there is a delay. I know there's a delay. I understand it. So the game audio is going to be delayed from what you're hearing at home. But people that are like out and about and maybe doing their work at a gas station or Home Depot or whatever like that, they don't know the difference, right? They're just trying to get information about their Vikings. So Crystal says, quick little change to the Vikings. That's correct, Crystal. We are now Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. I support both the Vikings and the Lakers, of course, on the channel, as you've seen in the intro video. And so I will go to the Lakers game later if it looks like they're going to clinch and maybe do about the last 3 minutes of that game. And if they win, I've got a little celebration video that pops up that's pretty cool. And I'll do a shot of Fireball in honor of number 17. And then we'll come right back to the Vikes. Scott Shaw says the game doesn't start for another 20 minutes. I'll keep you updated on what's going on over there, Scott, as we're watching both. But I sent out social media posts to the Vikings Nation. And I don't think it's fair to them if they come in here and it's not showing up on their screen, because they might not be Laker fans, you know what I mean? But so that's kind of how it goes. 7 berserkers in the chat. With the numbers we're pulling, it doesn't seem like I'm going to make that many people angry anyway, but doesn't seem like too many people will be angry at me anyway. Julian laughing at me. Let's quiet the crowd out and play a little music here for a little bit. Crystal says, I'm not a Lakers fan. I got you. 6 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. About 20 minutes away from game time. Curtis checks in, says someone is always offended somewhere. That's correct, Curtis. You can't please them all, my friend. You can't please them all. You can't please everybody in this world, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to do what makes you happy. And what makes me happy is cheering on my teams. Salvador Chavez checks in, says, "Hi, my friend. What's up, my man?" Salvador Chavez. Yellowin predicting they're going to riot in Los Angeles tonight. And Gaming with Eli says, "Go Vikings." Scott Shaw says the Lakers are originally from Minneapolis. That is correct. That is correct. And in the win video, should they win today, you'll see that. You'll see the Minneapolis Lakers represented in the celebration video should the Lakers win tonight and take home number 17. Again, quick programming update for the channel. Tomorrow night, Dodgers baseball, Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. So Dodgers Nation, represent Dodgers Nation. We'll be there tomorrow. Yeah, Dodgers are off tonight, Crystal, and then they start tomorrow, and that'll start this series, and there's no days off. So if it went 7 games, they would play 7 games straight, Monday through Sunday. No days off. And we'll be here for each and every one of those games. 9 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, here on Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. Lakers are currently in a commercial break. Lakers currently in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Dak's ankle was bad, ladies and gentlemen. Gaming with Eli says tomorrow is his birthday. Well, happy birthday tomorrow. Scott says in playful banter. And Julian says, "Yep, hope we beat the Braves." I hope we do too. I hope we do too, my man. All right, they're getting back at it in this Laker game, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back to it. Curtis Conrad says baseball is the roller ball now. What does that mean, my man? What does that mean, Curtis? All right, Lakers score on the other end. So 19-16 is the score. Lakers lead with 2:52 remaining in the first quarter. Here come the Heat. Scott Shaw says, "Go Blue Crew." All right, ball out of bound on the Miami end. It looks like it's going to be Miami ball underneath the basket. Looks like it's going to be Miami ball. All right, ball inbounded. They cycle it around. Robinson has it, running out of control. He had to have traveled there, but Butler gets it. 3-point land, misses. It's rebounded by Rondo, who's bringing it up for the Lakers. 21-16 is the score. Rondo tries to steal it on the inbound from the other end. 21-16, 2:17 remaining in the first. Lakers lead. Curtis says baseball is an everyday gladiator grind. It sure is this year. And Julian reporting the Astros are up 1-0 on a solo shot by Altuve. Curtis says nobody ever travels or carries over in the NBA. That's correct, my friend. Isn't that the truth? 7 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Rondo dribble drive penetration, side of the lane, gives up the ball before he goes out of bounds. LeBron gets it underneath to Davis, who lays it up and in. 23-16 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 1:54 remaining in the first. Heat coming back. Butler cycling around in 3-point land. Nunn. Robinson over to the corner to Butler, who nails a 3. Butler sinks a 3 from the corner. Here come the Lakers. Anthony Davis, left side of the court, trying to shake his defender. They switch on him. Davis still has it, moving towards the baseline, takes a long shot and drains it. Drains it, ladies and gentlemen. 25-19 is the score. 1:18 remaining in the first. Correct, King Yellowman. That's why they were being so careful, why they were doing such weird stuff the other night, because they know that they don't have any breaks whatsoever for the next 7 days after they kick this thing off tomorrow night. All right, the Heat in the bonus coverage, ladies and gentlemen. In the bonus coverage, the Heat are bringing in Dragic is coming in for them. So they've got a full complement of their players tonight as well. 25-19, 109 remaining in the first. 10 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 10 berserkers in the chat. All right, ball cycled away. Alley-oop at the rim. And a foul is called on Davis. Davis arguing profusely. Julian's sad that Prescott got injured, and Scott says 7 games straight is crazy. That is. I'm going to be a busy streamer next week. Hopefully the Dodgers don't have to go 7 games to win that series. All right, so free throws for the Heat. First one is nailed. Prescott's going to be out for a long time, at least till next season. It looked like his whole foot turned around. All right, so he misses the next free throw. That makes it 25-20. Lakers lead. 1 minute remaining here in the first. LeBron dribble drive penetration to the lane and scores it. And I think he's going to go to the free throw line for the N1. So at least for now, the Lakers are looking like they are ready to close this thing out tonight. Correct, Scott. He could be out longer than just a year. It reminded me of the reports of Teddy Bridgewater's injury. The way it kind of turned all the way around like that. That's how Teddy's knee did. Crystal, the Vikings are going to start up here in just a few minutes. I think it's less than... let me look it up, okay? Let me look it up real quick. All right, the Vikes are set to go at 5:20 p.m. 5:20 p.m., Crystal. So we're sitting at 5:07, so about just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes. Scott's predicting Dodgers in 5 in that series. Dodgers in 5, says Scott. 11 berserkers in the chat. Welcome to Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Minnesota Vikings football on YouTube. Scott reports that Dak is currently having surgery on that ankle. Little stoppage in the NBA game, folks. Little stoppage. They're talking about something at the scorer's table. They're probably trying to figure out if Braun was in the act of shooting or something when he was fouled. Of course, his elbow hit Crowder in the mouth, so that might be what they're looking at as well. Says, I honestly hope this is a high-scoring game because he has Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett, and Thielen on his fantasy football team. And Scott Shaw's hyping the Mamba. Hyping the Mamba, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they're still talking this thing over on TV2. And on TV1, they're just still showing highlights of the earlier game. Still showing highlights of those earlier games, ladies and gentlemen. Scott says, how about Dak, or how about Alex Smith playing today after that injury? Correct. I mean, he almost lost his leg, man. He literally almost lost his leg to infections. Crazy stuff. All right, I'm going to start shutting down some of these windows here so we get this game audio like we want it. Hey, let's do a quick test, you guys. Let's do a quick test. Tell me if you hear this sound of a game playing or of commentary. I'm going to play it right now.
Coaches helping the Texans get their first win.
He really
Are you
did.
guys hearing
Romeo
that?
Crennel in his first game. Romeo was a mentor of mine. I've been retired for 11 years, and he's still coaching.
Did you guys hear that? Okay, good. So we're going to have game audio tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the Vikings. We will have some game audio. Not video, audio. Copyright restrictions. I can't put up the video, but fair use. The actual game telecast is fair use. I have to turn it off for the commercials, obviously. So I have to keep on the button and go from there. Roland Olivio checks in. What's up, Roland? All right, 28-20 on TV2. 28-20, Lakers lead, 5.4 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Lakers, of course, lead that series 3-2, looking to close it out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to close that deal out. 12 berserkers up in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow. Brad Wiki checks in tonight and says Chris Carson's about to run wild on them poor Vikings. I don't know, Brad. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. What's up, buddy? Welcome to Minnesota Vikings Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Vikings football on game day. Getting real close to game time here, ladies and gentlemen. Real close to game time. Let's check the clock. 5:11, so about 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go before this thing kicks off. Again, the audio will be behind on the channel. So I know that. Nobody needs to tell me. I understand. I have little woodpeckers bringing my internet into my home here in southern Arizona. Correct. Everybody's doing their picks right now, Scott. I see that. So far, 3-0, Seattle. Florio always picks against the Vikings because he's a Viking hater. It looks like Rodney just went with the Vikes. Mike went with the Vikes, so maybe it's not as bad. Chris Collinsworth went with the... Chris and Tony went with the Seahawks. Chris and Tony went with the Seahawks. So we're getting real close here, folks. Ten berserkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. He says, let's go Seahawks. Let's not. But welcome to back to the channel. I don't mind Seahawks fans being up in here. It's your team. It's your team. I understand. I respect you more for having your own team than just wearing anybody's old colors whenever you want. Like some folks do. So they're at the quarter in the Laker game. At the end of the first, 28-20 is the score. 28-20 after one. Correct, Scott. 5 out of the 7 picked the Hawks, including America. What'd you guys think of that Raider game today? Holy crap. The Raiders go into Kansas City and hold on for the win. That's what happened when you crown your Super Bowl champions after week 2. Everybody after week 2 said nobody is going to stop the Chiefs. Well, guess what? The Raiders stopped them today. The Raiders stopped them today, and it could have been worse. 10 berserkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Gaming with Eli, not happy about that. Not happy about it at all. Sheila Jones checks in, says, hello, Valhalla. Don't talk about the Chiefs. Welcome back to the channel, Sheila. Scott asks, where's Anonymous? I don't know, Scott. I'm not sure. Might pop in here in a few. He might pop in here in a few. 10 berserkers in the house. Just about 5 minutes till kickoff. Just about 5 minutes till kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Sunday night football theme about to play here, it looks like. And then we should be getting right at it. All right, just a quick update for those of you just showing up. I am going to break from the Viking coverage should it look like the Lakers are going to seal this deal with about 5 minutes left in that game. And then I have a little celebration plan should they win it, because I've waited a long time to see another Lakers championship. Then we'll come right back to the Viking game. Seamless transmission. C. Digger checks in and says, what's up? What's up, C. Digger? Welcome back to the channel, my man. 11 berserkers up in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to break for just one moment. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back just in time for this thing to kick off here. Seattle taking the field in their bright neon green jerseys with the blue pants. Vikings wearing the familiar road jersey whites. Vikings wearing them road jersey whites, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who's getting the ball first yet, Crystal. I haven't seen yet. I just started over there. I can move it. A lot of people in the chat giving the Vikes no chance tonight, saying that Russ, how are we going to stop Russ from cooking? We've stopped Russ before. Metcalf is a beast, says Digger. I have Metcalf on one of my squads. Rogue Dog says, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Rogue Dog? Welcome back, man. Sheila Jones, I'm thinking it's going to be a blowout, she says. Ash says, he says, Russell Wilson for MVP. And Digger says if 33 doesn't get 25 runs, yikes, he's going to get a lot of runs. So is Madison. Madison's going to eat tonight. $11 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 11 berserkers in the chat as we get ready for kickoff. 5:18 is the time. Rogue Dog says, this should be a good one. I hope so, my man. 12 is the berserker count. Lakers now have a 10-point lead, 33-23, 10-10 remaining in the second. And we are so close to this game getting started, ladies and gentlemen. I can taste it. I can taste it. Oops. Matter of fact, I think it's time. I think it's time to pop in to this Mike's Harder Lemonade Strawberry as the kickoff drink for tonight. All right, Vikings Nation, let me hear you. Vikings Nation, let me hear you. SKOL chant. Wrong one. Wrong one. Let's try this one. Alrighty, let's get it. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, why did my deal go blank here? Why did my deal go blank here? So everything was working fine where I was going to get the game audio from, and it went blank just before the kickoff here. So what does that mean? Oh, I see. Got to click on this here. Scott says Hawks did always make it fun, but in Russ we trust. And Rogue reports Dak's out for the season. Come on, Paige, load. We need you to load.
Celebrating 15
There we
seasons
go. There we go. We are ready. Deeger says showtime. Again, I might be a little behind your telecast. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, ladies and gentlemen. I know. Nothing I can do about it. 13 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. As we're ready to get this thing underway. Digger says showtime. Minnesota Vikings Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Your home for Vikings football on Game Day. New little channel on YouTube trying to make this thing go. Here we go. Let's get into it. Little intro video playing right now. Shot of Russ. A shot of Mr. Wilson, ladies and gentlemen. Crystal says, let's go Vikings. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of the games are moved around now, aren't they? Sheila says, how was that drink? The face you made was like, take a seat over there. It wasn't bad. The strawberry one, I like it. All right, a quick shot of Dalvin Cook on the sideline. I think Minnesota's going to get the ball first. I actually should probably turn off that other TV because it's going to confuse the shit out of me. Yeah, so we're way behind. It's probably a full minute behind the TV, ladies and gentlemen. So just stay calm. If you're watching at home, just watch it at home, and then you can check in after like the big plays into the chat here and chat it up after that. Just no spoilers. Just no spoilers, please. Looks like it's raining. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it if I'm watching that other TV. It's going to confused the crap out of me. So I'm going to turn it off. We're going to get right to this audio.
Deferred Amir Abdullah back to receive, and we are underway in Seattle. Abdullah, a chance to run it back from the 4-yard line. And gets tackled up at the 23.
All right, so Abdullah brings it out to about the 23, where the Vikings are going to take over, ladies and gentlemen. Cousins, the quarterback for the Vikes.
Didn't play very well the first 2 weeks, much better the last.
Let's change our graphic to first quarter.
6 interceptions, second most in the NFL through this point in the season. So a stumbling start for him in the first 2 games. Played well against Tennessee. They lost by 1. And then last week played well in the game in Houston.
57, bang!
All righty, Cousins brings him up to the line.
Cook sets up deep. They look back at him, and then the pass is knocked down at the line of scrimmage.
Knocked down at the line. KJ Wright.
Intended for
correct, no spoilers. Big Mac checks in, says SKOL Vikings, my second favorite team. Welcome to the channel.
KJ Wright has changed positions. Of course, he had been the will linebacker for a long time here due to some injuries. Bruce Irvin got hurt. They asked him to move back over, and since he's done that, he's been sensational. He almost intercepted 3 balls.
All right, 2nd and 10.
Last week.
Play action, good time for
Cousins.
Throw and reaching for dismissing.
Irv Smith Jr., ladies and gentlemen. Irv Smith Jr.
Rudolph. He's been targeted on both plays, and a gain here of 23 yards.
Tell me how it sounds, everybody. Tell me how it sounds.
Smith here going to lay out in the rain and pull that thing in. That was an absolute perfect throw that time by Kirk Cousins. It had to be right there, and Smith hauled it in. So here they go. They're throwing right off the bat.
They use a fullback a lot. That's C.J.
Good, all right.
In front of Cook.
Come on, Cook.
The game, he'll go nowhere.
Come on.
Jaron Reed makes the tackle. Let's take a look at that Minnesota offense right now. You've got Thielen and Jefferson right there, the 2
Going to be a big game by Jefferson tonight.
1 and 2 in the entire league. And then the guys up front doing a pretty good job. Bradbury in the middle, ranked 9th out of the 35.
Come on, Vikes.
Salia, the right guard, is a guy that Seattle will try
2nd
to
and 12.
because he is the lowest rank for PFF to this point this season. 2nd down
Cook.
and 12. This is Dalvin Cook again.
Nothing.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Going to bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down, ladies and gentlemen.
3rd down and long.
This Jaron Reed has really turned into something special inside for the Seahawks.
I got him, Scott. I'm watching him. Lakers killing him right now by 12, 13, 40 to 27.
Really close to that since, but he has always been a bit of a force inside, and so far, their goal of the night
19 berserkers in the chat.
Cook
Thank you for joining us. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Cousins in the shotgun on a 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11. Four-man rush, good protection, fire to the outside.
Come on, baby.
By Chad Beebe. A little bit short of the first down.
Oh, that's going to be close.
To him, and they do. It's a really good
first down.
Now,
Minnesota Vikings first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Extend the ball, and so when you're running at an angle like he's running, it depends on exactly
Deeger says
where does
that
it
Cousins
cross
is
the
on the button so
out-of-bounds
far.
line.
Yes, he is. Primetime Kirk.
Where was it? And unless you could see
Scott
down
doesn't
the
like
line,
these
I'm not
jerseys
sure
the Hawks
he'd
are
know,
wearing.
but looks like he extended just past the sticks.
1st and 10. Here we go, Vikes. Let's go.
Lost it. From the 44-yard line, blitz coming. It's picked up. Cousins.
Come on, Cousins. Come on.
But the coverage is
Dumps it.
Dumps it underneath an incomplete intended for C.J. Ham. That Seattle defense, which has been so
Madison
great
there in the
through
2nd
years,
quarter in the
but
Lakers
not
game.
so
2nd
much
quarter.
this season,
19
obviously.
berserkers in the chat.
The guys up front, and then the linebackers. The great Bobby Wagner. I mean, every year, year after year, he does the job. You got Barton on one side and Wright on the other side. Griffin.
Aiden Jimenez checks in, says hi. Hello, Aiden. Welcome to the channel.
Ryan Neal, a good story. Talk about that a little later. Has an interception.
2nd and 10 for the Vikes.
2 games.
Cook.
10. And again, not much room there.
Short
for
game.
Dalvin Cook.
Big Mac. Going to be a long field.
41-yard line. Mike Zimmer is in his 7th season as Minnesota's head coach. And his regular season record right there, as you can see, 100.
All right, there you go. Lakers update by Scott, ladies and gentlemen. Roland says Lakers got this all the way. Big Mac says, oh, they're going for it.
His 11th season and won a Super Bowl, of course, and has lost a Super Bowl as well in his tenure here in Seattle. 3rd down and 7.
Sheila says my voice is scratchy, too loud. We got to turn down the game audio just a tad.
Cousins under pressure this time, slides to his left and throws, completes it but short of the first down. Irv Smith makes his 2nd catch of the game, targeted for the 3rd time, and it's 4th and short.
Yeah, let's take a look and see what we're going to do here.
4th and short, folks.
Like they're going to go for it. At least
Big Mac, be careful of spoilers, man. If I haven't mentioned it yet, don't spoil
I
it.
agree with this call. We were watching Dan Bailey warm up, and
don't spoil it if I haven't said it yet.
Accurate, at least in pregame.
So Gary Kubiak, the offensive coordinator, he was on the staff last year, as was Kevin Stefanski, who now is the head coach of the Cleveland Browns.
Here we go. 4th down, they're going for it.
And Cousins hanging in the pocket, fires.
Yeah!
Low, but it is Justin Jefferson.
1st down, Vikings, ladies and gentlemen.
31-yard line.
1st down.
At the outset, rookie out of LSU picked in the 1st round. And
all right, Sheila, cool.
Receiver when they let Diggs go, Stephon Diggs to Buffalo.
Just such an impressive start for Jefferson. He was a slot receiver at LSU, and I asked him, you know, why in the slot? Because he comes out and runs a 4-4 and basically.
I think this is going to be the breakout game for Jefferson.
Our slot receiver is going
I think he is going to break out, a la Randy Moss many years ago in prime time. Come on, Cousins.
2nd overall pick. Cousins fires to the sideline.
Yeah!
Man there. That is Johnson. DC
First
Johnson
down.
taking the grab for a 1st down.
Brandon the Buck checks in, says go Vikings. 24 Berserkers in the chat.
Johnson getting into the mix on this drive.
It was interesting. The thought was that, especially maybe out here in the rain, Minnesota might come out and really try and establish Dalvin Cook, and yet they've done just quite the opposite. They've come out and been firing it all.
Come on, Cousins. Let's eat.
7 passes.
Red zone.
Target Adam Thielen. From the 18.
Come on, Cook. Eat. Eat.
And he'll pick up a 1st down.
1st down.
Yard line.
1st down, ladies and gentlemen.
So Smith has been very instrumental on this opening drive. 1st and goal.
Interesting. They go this reduced front and move the line this way, which means these 2 linebackers now have to fill in that gap.
Vikings, ladies and gentlemen, are in the red zone.
Bobby Wagner trying to sneak through on the inside. Watch him.
The Vikings have entered the red zone, ladies and gentlemen.
And Cook's going to get just outside. Almost got there, just not quite.
Now they're going to bring the chains in. They originally signaled a 1st.
Okay, they're coming in with the chains here to measure this.
Guys from the other side. And it will be
1st down.
just barely.
1st down, ladies and gentlemen.
1st and goal. 6 minutes in.
Let's go, Vikes.
Seattle defense.
Let's go,
Putting
Vikes.
up over 400 yards per game. And the Minnesota offense coming to life.
And really, Al, the problem has been,
Brandon, if you just spoiled it, you're going out.
Signature pass rusher on this Seattle team.
I know we're behind, but you can't be doing that shit.
All the great rushers that they've had here, and yet on this team, they're still waiting for that somebody to step up.
That somebody was Jamal Adams, who was the safety picked up from the Jets, but he's hurt.
Here we go, 1st and 10.
Inactive tonight. From the 8-yard line.
Come on, Cook, eat! Eat!
Woo!
Woo! Touchdown, baby!
The Minnesota Vikings go down the field.
Let's go! All right, so they're lining up for the extra point.
Cook had 5 carries for 20 yards. Dan Bailey for the point after.
Kick is up,
And
and it's good, ladies and gentlemen. Good.
8:48 remaining in the opening quarter.
Kick is up and good, ladies and gentlemen. So let's update our score. let's update the score, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. First score of the game goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, crap. That's something up there. Not good. Sports Expert checks in and says, "What's up, Valhalla? Sub to your channel when you had about 100 subs. Sadly, I haven't been able to be in the streams." Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Appreciate the visit. Appreciate the visit, ladies and gentlemen. 23 berserkers in the chat. 7-0 is the score. We're about to pull this $1 million football over here to the Russ Wilson side, ladies and gentlemen. Bring the $1 million football over. Everyone saying hello. Yellowman reporting that Altuve got another home run in the first. Big Mac's trying to rewind his TV so he's in tune with me. Thanks for trying that, man. But, man, it's tough. I can't do nothing about it. I mean, it's feeding right into my computer. I got the best high-speed internet money will buy in my area, but it's just way behind. C. Digger says, "Well, I have shared this with all this. Kind of like this theme. I like it too, my man." 23 berserkers in the chat. We're about to get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Quick update in Lakerland. 49-32 with 4:01 remaining in the second quarter. Again, we will go to the Laker game. During this game, should it look like the Lakers are going to be able to close this out and win the championship, I have a little celebration planned. Little celebration planned for the Lakers Nation. Lakers, of course, one of the teams followed by Valhalla Sports Talk. Minnesota Vikings, Los Angeles Dodgers, LA Lakers, LA Kings. That's what we're dedicated to here on the channel. Let's get back to this game.
When Randy Moss did it. So Seattle to get the ball, and they'll start from the 25.
All right, goes out the back of the end zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Russell Wilson, right up among the MVP leaders, no question right now. As you look at that,
Digger asks, "Will bad NBA chatter get me booted?" I don't know.
That was on the money and was deflected. The passer rating is
I don't know.
Tremendous, and he has been.
They're showing Wilson's stat for the season. He's having a great start.
Good to begin with.
Just an unbelievable start to the season. Definitely in the MVP consideration.
About him, when he is trailed this year, he has a perfect quarterback rating. 25 of 27, 347
All right, ball snapped.
Now he is trailing. And he
thrown underneath to Carson.
Carson out of the backfield, checks it down underneath.
Come on, Vikes, D up.
It'll be 2nd down and 4. And the Hawks go no huddle here. Up to the line at the 31-yard line.
All right, here we go, here we go.
Carson.
Nice run by Carson. First down, Seattle.
First down. Got that shoulder down, the left shoulder. Popped by Eric Wilson. And that moves the chains.
Well, one of the things you'll see on Minnesota
Come on, Vikes.
defense is a lot of new faces over there. They have had such great players. They've been playing together for a long time, but their best 2 edge rushers are no longer there. Everson Griffin, Daniil Hunter is out with an injury. So the plan for Seattle is use some of this no huddle and make this thin defensive line stay on the field a lot longer.
Griffin in Dallas, and Hunter is hurt. The pass is caught.
Metcalf.
Over the middle of the 50-yard
First down,
line.
Metcalf.
DK Metcalf coming off a great rookie season, off to a tremendous start this year. And it's a first down.
Correct. You got to wrap him, Digger. You got to wrap him up.
Out and have 2 deep safeties.
You got to wrap him, Digger. Good call. Steven Orozco checks in and says, "What's up? What's up, Steven? Welcome to the channel, my man." Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Against DK Metcalf, who is an absolute freak, and Tyler Lockett, who has been amazing in his career.
Russ in the shotgun.
One-on-one shots. Back to the 2 deep safeties now.
Seahawks go 4 wide on first down.
Carson to the left.
Inside.
Stopped. Low gain.
Gladney comes up to make the stop. The rookie out of TC.
Gladney in on the stop.
Metcalf and Lockett are great. David Moore, don't forget about him. And Greg Olsen, the longtime Carolina tight end. Meanwhile, up front, the 35-year-old Dwayne Brown is still the guy. You got Jordan Simmons. You got Damian Lewis, a rookie who's been playing very well.
All right, up on the ball, 2nd and 9. Russ in the shotgun.
Had some back spasms.
Simmons takes his spot. Wilson, room for Rome, takes a throw, and Russell Wilson all the way to the 30-yard line.
Wilson runs to the right, faces no opposition by the Vikings defense. Big gain. Big gain of 19.
The hardest thing in the world about rushing this guy is you want to rush him around the edge, and yet if you do, he steps up and through. If you try and take a narrow
Lakers
approach,
51-34, 2:57 remaining in the second.
Like the yin and yang of this thing, trying to get to Russell Wilson, has just been something.
Julian back in the house. 19 berserkers in the house. Wilson in the shotgun.
Going 5 wide here. Quick throw to the outside. Carson's going to spin around. And a very short gain. At Viking defense, Chris talking about the fact you won't even recognize a lot of these guys. They were in salary cap hell. So
he says he wants a Russell Lockett touchdown for his fantasy team. Nobody cares about your fantasy team, Ahi.
Wilson is the other linebacker.
19 berserkers in the chat.
Going nickel. You take a look at, we know Smith and Harris are really good. Gladney and Dantzler, the 2 rookies. They needed cornerbacks and a wide receiver in the draft, and they went out.
Let's go, Vikes.
The 2 corners plus Jefferson, the wideout. 2nd down and 8.
Penalty
of the game. Tony Correnti.
False start. Offense.
False start on the Seahawks. Back him up. Back him up.
2nd down.
Let's go, D. Says Valhalla, don't be rude. Brad Wiki says Carson all night long. No, it's not going to be.
It does.
It's not going to be Carson all night long.
5.5 to go in the opening quarter. Just joined us. Minnesota went down the field, 12 plays to score. This is Seattle's first possession.
All right, shotgun snap. Russell looking deep. And he's sacked!
And he is in the grass. Whistle blows.
Let's go! Let's go, Vikes!
Well, this is coverage sack all the way. You've got the 2 safeties back there, so you're going to have 5 people in coverage underneath here, and they just lock down.
Steven says the Vikings are losing today.
And
thanks for your input, Steven.
Didn't allow Russell Wilson room to step up and through.
18 berserkers in the chat.
Rush him and let him take a little bit of time, but you simply cannot create those gaps inside where he just takes off and run, and they didn't that time.
3rd and 22 now.
3rd and 22. Let's go, D. Let's go. Draw. That ain't going to do it, boys.
And he takes it to the 38-yard line.
That ain't going to do it, boys.
Right now at about a 56-57.
Big Mac says great start by the SKOL Army. Rogue Dog says the Seahawks could play in the dark with those colors. True. Nathan says Vikings will win. Jeff Bennett in. Lakers on a roll up 24. I know, we've been watching it. We've been watching it, and we'll switch to it if it looks like they're going to win it. Got a whole celebration plan should the Lakers win the title tonight.
Putting 4 punts inside the 20.
Seattle going to punt.
Chad Beebe is back to receive it. He will let it go, and it will be stopped at the 1-yard line. So a perfect
down at the 1
by Dixon. And Minnesota takes over at their own 2 when we come back.
All right, and we're headed to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to a commercial break. Bennett said they're going to win it tonight, son. They're going to win it tonight. Well, we've got a whole thing planned, dude. We've already switched over one time. All it takes is the push of the F10 key, and we become Lakers Showtime Live. One button, and we're over there. to celebrate a championship should it occur. And then we'll come right back to this Vikings game. Anonymous checks in, says, "What's going on, Mad Viking?" What's up, Anonymous? Anonymous, I know you'll be happy to know I'm drinking a Mike's Harder lemonade, strawberry flavored. Thought you might want to know that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button, turn on bell notifications, give this video the thumbs up. The thumbs up, the likes are what make your video travel to the top of the YouTube searches, so without you, nobody even knows we're online. Getting real close to halftime in the Lakers game, ladies and gentlemen. 58-34 with 1:42 remaining in the second. Julian Cruz says, "Valhalla, I'll give you 100% off at my restaurant. Cool. I'll just have to make it up to Reno." Scott Shaw says, "This game is going to be a shootout." Deeger says, "Got Modelo's and purple Viking shots here in Idaho. Cool deal, Deeger." Anonymous says, "Damn, the Niners got killed today." Blaze will be switching over to the Lakers game with about 5 minutes to go if it looks like they could close out tonight. We will celebrate should the Lakers win the championship. Of course, right after that, we'll come right back to this ball game. But there is a whole new setup. I do have a celebration plan should they win. Julian says, "I get free food, but it's a $3,000 tax." All right, we're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Back at it.
A couple of miles from here, back they come to Century Link, and then falling down as he tried to get out of the backfield was Dalvin Cook.
Cook gained about 2 there. He gained about 2.
2 second down and 8.
Boy, it's not often you
Scott
see
drops an
Dalvin
F-bomb.
Cook with a chance to end up
Did you think that Cook
one-on-one
got hurt
with
there?
defensive back.
I did.
He just got excited.
He got right back up,
They
though.
had a bunch of blocking over here on
17
this left
berserkers
side.
in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. He just
He
made a career move there.
57. B.
Partially caused by the turf monster. Second down and 8.
Let's go, Cook.
Give it to him again through the
Squirts
middle.
through.
He goes.
Up the middle.
Still churning.
Come on!
The first down. He was
First
stopped.
down, Minnesota. First down.
More after contact. First down.
Believe me, Dalvin Cook's feet are a lot better than what he showed on that other run. Just watch how tight together they are. They sort of just move in unison, and then once he hits the jets and goes, he goes, and got a little help from his friends. I love all these rugby.
Come on, let's go down and score on these fools again. Let's go down, right down and score on them. Lakers killing these guys now.
Those 4 yards, not Cook.
Largest halftime lead in NBA history.
Madison comes in as the running back. Flare him out.
All right, come on, Madison. Come on, Madison.
Blocking, but a nice tackle made up at the 21-yard line by Cody Barton. Gain of 7, it'll be second down and 3.
Scott Shaw says showtime number 17.
At the very top, Ken Norton is the defensive coordinator. 21st in points allowed per game and worst yards per game, 477 yards a game. So you're looking at about almost 120 a quarter.
All right, 2nd and 3 for the Vikes here. I formation, wide receivers left and right.
2-yard line. You're hoping for a punt. They just jumped off sides.
They did.
Madison, flag on the play.
And exploited by Madison up to the 31-yard line.
And even worse.
Offside defense, number 95.
Offsides on the defense.
Zone at the snap. This penalty is declined. Result to the play is a first down.
Deeger says since he's been watching this channel, he's been winning his fantasy games. Well, congratulations.
The Minnesota Vikings have hit them in the opposite direction. So
I wish mine were doing as well.
Starts to catch up with you a little bit here too. But they are going to have to find a way to stop this run. If they don't, Minnesota's play action pass and deep.
Come on, Madison, eat.
Going to light them up.
1st and 10.
Good
Fake. Cousins looking deep.
Cousins fires deep.
Oh!
Deflected and incomplete off the hands of the intended receiver, Justin Jefferson. It'll be 2nd down and 10 with 1:22 to go.
Digger knocking at that wood about his fantasy football
so maybe
teams.
You can see a little bit of the influence of Odell Beckham Jr. with Justin Jefferson. His brother played with him at LSU. He's had plenty of conversations. That ball just simply too high. But we have seen him do some really
19 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 19. Share this thing out.
His 2 starts.
Sebastian said defense is stepping up.
Cook back in. Cousins in the pistol. Gives it to Cook.
Come on, Cook.
Taken down by Wagner after a
short game
to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, I did. I saw that video, Julian.
And about 7.
I saw that video, Julian. I feel bad. I'm like the only person that ever watches your videos.
Mike Zimmer about Kirk
King Yellowman. Lakers game is in the fridge. The eggs are cooling and the jello's jiggling.
Doesn't always look so good in
like I said, we will go over to that with about 5 minutes to go in the 4th if it looks like they're going to win it.
Certainly hoping for some of that action here.
Got the shield on tonight. Got the windshield wiper ready to go. 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7, shotgun. Screen! Let's go, Cookie! Eat!
Fights his way for a first down.
First down! Minnesota Vikings.
He's so tough to bring down. Final
Let's go.
Of the quarter.
Let's go.
And that's already 9 first downs in this quarter and 116
Sebastian says we can win this game.
For the Vikings.
A lot of times
Digger says Cook got rocked. He's fine. He's fine. He's bulletproof.
Watch Bobby Wagner be influenced just a little bit by that, and then they screened opposite. So that's great play calling right there. What you typically go to in those tight situations, you come up with an alternative off of it.
And that will be the end of the quarter.
All right, end of the quarter, ladies and gentlemen. End of the quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We go to a commercial break. Sebastian says Cook is cooking up that Seattle defense. Yes, he is. He's making some menudo. He's making some soup. He's making some chili. He's cooking it up, stirring it up. Seattle fans, awful quiet after talking all that smack about how this game was over. Correct, we're controlling the clock, Digger. We're controlling the clock in time of possession. Yes, Roland, I saw Dak get hurt. I did see Dak Prescott get hurt. Football, a violent sport, ladies and gentlemen. These athletes do a lot for us to watch them get tore up. So they get paid pretty well for it as well. They get paid pretty well for it as well. So how's everybody doing in the chat here? Gaming with Eli says amazing. Digger says those purple Viking shots will sneak up on you. Luckily, I don't work tomorrow. What is a purple Viking shot, Digger? What is it? What kind of booze is in it? What kind of booze is in a purple Viking shot? King Yellowman says, big protest downtown LA right now. There's going to be pandemonium when LA wins. Hope not. Hope not, but you might be right. Crystal says, I'm great. My Vikings are winning. Right on, Crystal. Right on, Crystal. We're about to get back at it here, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look at the Seattle skyline. Have you guys ever been to Seattle? Beautiful city.
No, home watching on television. We start the second quarter with a pass to Adam Thielen, who makes his first
Thielen catches one for about 9.
For a gain of 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1.
You know, the one thing that happened in Minnesota in the first couple of games is
Anonymous says he's behaving today.
at all. Only under 50 plays.
Anonymous behaving today and gives us an update to the Lakers score, which we already knew.
The next two, they got to win.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's eat. Let's eat. 2nd and 1. Cook.
21st play. Seattle
Doesn't get it. Going to make it 3rd and 1.
Well, you know, you talk about different ways.
Steven says Modelo's all day.
And all the rest, and Kirk gets hot. You keep the ball out of Russell.
Deeger says he visited Seattle and was raining the whole time.
Good formula.
Correct. He's over there sitting on the
rolling,
bench
repping that Boone's farm.
What he's going to do. But it gets frustrating. The other thing is, on a night like this, Al, is you can get, I don't want to say you get chilled, but you get over there and you get a little bit stiff, and you want to be in the game. You want to be in the flow of the game as a quarterback.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1.
Yeah, summer's definitely over tonight. 3rd down and 1 from the 50.
Cook.
And they're going to stuff him.
He doesn't get it.
Scrimmage, so that's Cook.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. So Seattle probably get the ball here.
2 first downs on this drive, but not this time.
Too early to go for it here.
Yeah, Bobby Wagner said enough of that. Had good penetration in there by Brian Monet, and then Wagner kind
Scott says Russ is about to get cooking. I think you might be right.
Does ever go for it?
You don't go for it here. You punt this shit away.
At least line up to go for it.
I think they're going for it. I really do. This is a team that just.
They're going. 4th and 1.
Great running back.
4th and 1 for the Vikes. Timeout, Minnesota.
Going to find out just yet.
Timeout. Zimmer wants to think about it.
The Vikings take a timeout. Zimmer puts the mask back on. Top Chef.
Zimmer wants to think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Deeger says it's too early. I kind of agree with you. But I don't know. How many times do they stop Cook? How many times? They stopped him twice in a row. Do they stop him a 3rd time in a row? I don't know. It's a tough one. If we're here to try to win it, maybe we go for it here, right? Let's get back at the action.
This offense.
Now, the biggest difference with him this year, the running numbers have been fantastic, a little like Alvin Kamara kind of thing, but unlike Kamara, hasn't been involved in the passing game yet, and neither have the tight ends. This is a team with bootlegs and screens. You would expect those two component parts to be a little more involved than they have been.
Well, here they go again after the timeout.
4th and 1, Cook in the eye. Actually, Cook the soul back.
And they will. And they'll hand it to Cook.
Oh, yeah!
Pick up the first down.
First down.
So Zimmer going for it, and it pays off to the 47.
Cook shrugging the shoulders.
Cook right now has already gained 38 yards last year.
Anonymous says he's behaving for a few days. He drank about a 5th.
Held Cook, Seattle did, to 29 yards.
22 berserkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 22.
This has been, if you want to say, for Mike Zimmer, how would you draw this game up? This one is picture perfect so far.
Bring the fullback Ham back in on the first down.
All right, ball snapped. Here we go. Cook eating again. Eating some more.
Again.
About a 9-yard gain.
9-yard gain. Wagner makes the tackle, and let's check in with Michelle.
Well, Dalvin Cook met Barry Sanders last year, Alan. He told me I was in shock. I had to let it sink in. And Barry told him to keep doing what he was doing. And one of the things Cook is doing is watching Sanders highlights every day. Cook told me, I don't think I'll ever reach Barry's level, but I want to be great. That's why I tell my
Cook
coach,
coming off the field. I think he might have got poked in the eye or something.
I want to be one of the greats.
He's already making Michelle that big contract or contract extension pay off. 2nd down and
Madison in at running back. Handoff. Nice fight. Minnesota Vikings first down.
First down, that's Madison. Kubiak staying with the run here.
Minnesota dominating time of possession here in the first quarter.
11.
Absolutely dominating it.
Kubiak, until you stop the run, is not going to get away from that. That is what this offense is all about. You think of all the Mike Shanahan offenses back in the day. Until you stop that, until you
First and 10 for the Vikes. 20 berserkers in the house.
Right with it. Now they go play action.
Well, yeah, look out. And
Cousins going to get sacked. No, he gets away. And then gets walloped by Barton.
After Reed almost had him as a flag down.
Flag down on the play.
In the offensive backfield, Correnti is right there.
Probably a holding. Probably a holding on the Vikes.
Holding, offense number 73.
Holding on the
penalty
offense.
And repeat, first down.
So going to be a 1st and long, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he was lucky he was wearing that flak jacket. Because he got walloped. He got molly-walloped.
Of this offensive line, no question about it. And you can see Jaron Reed just goes right through him, and there's a holding penalty. He's played against a lot of good players this year, and Ken Norton said, listen, I know
King Yellowman calling for the shots.
Line up and take our shots right over the
1st and 20, ladies and gentlemen. Madison in motion.
Tonight. They empty the backfield.
Trips right.
And Cousins under pressure is able to escape, but not for long.
Cousins fights his way back to the line of scrimmage.
7-yard line chased by Benson Mayoa.
Crowd's getting loud.
They'll make it 2nd down and long.
I wonder how many people are in the stands. I haven't seen, but they've really, the crowd is really loud.
Slants, and this time they came with the loop off of the slant. So boom, boom, and then back in like that, and comes right through and is going to get pressure on Cousins right away. Now Cousins has to understand, he probably was thinking these guys aren't very good pass rushers, and I'm going to hold this ball.
All right, 2nd and 21, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 21.
Now they're starting to get some pressure.
10 minutes left in the half.
Cousins to Cook on the draw. Gain of about 5.
To the 43-yard line. So we've played 20 minutes. And the Vikings have had the ball for 15 of those 20.
Well, and the substantial part of this drive is the fact that it's
22 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Wilson warming up on the sideline, thinking they're about to get the ball back here.
Golden days of Seattle's defense, they hold them down there. You punt it back, you score a touchdown.
Thinking they're about to get the ball back here, ladies and gentlemen.
Midfield, this is already a win for this Vikings offense.
3rd and 17. Not a lot of plays for 3rd and 17. Cousins back to pass. Dump off to Cook. Cook running.
And Cook will get them into field goal range as he takes
Gets them close to field goal range here.
4-yard line. So 4th and 8. And Bailey will come in to try to extend the lead.
Nathan says there's nobody in the stadium. They sure got the crowd noise turned up on the telecast. Dan Bailey in to attempt a kick for the Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. Dan Bailey, number 5, in to make the kick.
Not going to let anybody get behind them tonight. They have been getting destroyed with big
Come on,
plays.
Bailey, make this shit. 52-yard attempt. This is where he gets chancy.
52 out.
Kick is up.
And Bailey's kick is good.
Let's go. Kick is good.
Good from 60. 8.5.
Kick is good. 7-0.
Where Minnesota leads 10-0.
Cut the audio there, put on some music, and I'll update this score, ladies and gentlemen. Update the score. Vikings now leading 10-0. 10-0, ladies and gentlemen. Dominating time of possession here in the first quarter. Absolutely dominating time of possession. Big Max says, yeah. Digger says, damn, Skippy. C-Dot says, you. Let's go. 22 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on YouTube. Nobody does this shit like I do this shit. For the Minnesota Vikings fans, by a Minnesota Vikings fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Vikings fans, by a Vikings fan. Scott says, let's go Hawks. We need the ball to score. Julian telling us when he woke up. Anonymous in the background, trying to recover from that party lifestyle. All right, so on TV2 to my left, it looks like this second half is about to get underway in the bubble in Orlando. Lakers with a big lead. Can they hold on to it? Can they hold on to it and hoist Larry O'Brien trophy number 17? 64-36 is the score. It's a whooping. C-Dot asks if we heard about Dak breaking his leg. Of course we did, C-Dot. Of course we did, my man. We're fans. Hey, for that touchdown early, we forgot to bring out bobblehead Francis. But just in case you don't know, he's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He was shook about that touchdown. Steven Orozco says as long as the Vikings don't lose by 10, 2K win on the bet. Well, you know, Steven Orozco, I'm figuring, you know, you're in here checking out the stream. Maybe I should get a little bit of that cabbage should you win. Just I don't know, a couple dollars. Maybe enough for a six-pack or something. Yellowman says, got to take a shot every touchdown. No, not really. Might do that if it's like a Super Bowl game or something. King Yellowman says the NBA season is over tonight. He's predicting it. Probably a good prediction. It's looking pretty obvious. Looking pretty obvious from what I'm seeing on TV2. 64-36, 10:57 remaining in the third. Ladies and gentlemen, share this stream out if you know Viking fans or you know Lakers fans. Let them know Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Let them know if they don't know. Get back to this game. Let's get back to it.
It's 10-0
Seattle with the
Vikings.
ball.
Let's
Let's move the
see if
football
Wilson
over.
can start cooking from the 25-yard line.
Fake handoff.
Look out.
Russell's winning.
Gets out of the way.
They're running.
Slides to a stop after a gain
Probably a gain of
5.
6.
Ngakwe put the heat on that time, but Wilson able to escape.
Steven, I was just messing with you. I was just messing with you, dude. There is a link in the description of the video, but I was just messing with you, dude. I really don't expect you to send me no dough if you win your bet. Just messing. Samaria Sharda checks in and says, you disappoint me today by not doing the Lakers. We're doing the Lakers, Samaria.
He's able to bang his
We've
way
been
up
back
to
and forth through the game the whole time, my man. We're going there should they win the title. I even have a background made up, a celebration. I totally took care of the Lakers with my stream, so don't give me that bull crap.
Secondary guys that they have, and they have almost all young kids on the back end now.
Totally haven't planned out for the Lakers should they win the title tonight.
In the slot, number 20 back there, Cameron Dantzler. They have really high hopes for number 27. They think he's 6'2", could do some great things.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Russ in the shotgun.
This lead certainly helps them.
Fake handoff. Looking deep, but he's sacked by 50. Wilson.
Eric Wilson.
Let's go.
Able to take Russell down.
C says more Modelo's coming.
Getting up. You talk about durability. This guy
He giving us
started
reports
his first
on
game
the
as a
Rays
rookie
tonight.
game in his career.
Yeah,
19 berserkers in the chat.
Bootleg action, but then sort of almost a delayed blitz here by Wilson coming around here. And what it takes, very seldom.
Big sack there.
Lineman
Big sack by the
catch
Vikes.
Russell Wilson. So what we've seen are more and more teams sending linebackers or defensive backs to rush him so they can match up athletically.
2nd and 19.
Second and 19 over the middle.
Underneath.
Missed the catch, but he is tackled immediately by Eric Hendricks.
Quick tackle by
It'll
Kendricks.
be 3rd down and let's call it 16.
Al, this lead is allowing Mike Zimmer to play.
Bennett says I
conservative
need
defense and protect these cornerbacks. They have had
I need to do this for Kentucky basketball games, son, because their fan base is everywhere. Yeah, you should do it then, man. Should do it. It's real easy.
Nothing there. So this is an opportunity now for the Vikings to play defense the way they wanted to. Not the
Shotgun,
way that
3rd and
the
16.
Seahawks.
Here we go. Let's go D. Let's go D.
Wilson's going to fire on the near side. Caught, but
Short of the first.
down.
Swain.
That is Freddie Swain, rookie out of Florida.
Steven says Modelo time.
Last Sunday night game we did here in week 2 against New England, but it's 4th down and 4.
4th and 4. What's Seattle going to do here? They're going to punt.
They had to punt, and they're 4th down.
They're going to punt here, ladies and gentlemen.
4th and
Vikings
3 or
dominating
4.
this
They
first
punted,
half of football.
But Mike Zimmer on the other side on a 4th and 2 in one drive, a 4th and 1.
Is this
on the
still
other
the first
drive.
quarter?
Scored both times, converted both. It's the difference in the game.
Dixon, one of the best in the league, booms one in the direction of Beebe, who makes the grab.
Beebe tackled immediately.
There, because Amadi was right.
Oh, we're in the second quarter, y'all. I got to fix that.
5.5 to go to the half.
We're in the second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fix that. Properties 2. Let's move the $1 million football over to the Vikings side here, ladies and gentlemen. The $1 million football feature only available here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. Deeger says first quarter is in the books. So really, this start by the Vikes in this game, ladies and gentlemen, this start could not be better for the Vikings. All right, quick check-in on Lakerland. Lakers 69, Miami 39, 8:05 remaining in the third. Lots of people laying on the floor, screaming at one another. An absolute blowout in that game, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute blowout. So like I said, with 5 minutes remaining in that game, we will switch over to it. And if the Lakers win the championship, we'll have a little celebration here on the channel so I can get video of me celebrating the Lakers championship for my page. And then we'll come right back here to Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live for the end of this ball game. Curtis Conrad says, great game so far. I don't want to give a spoiler on the Lakers game, but yeah, they're killing them, Curtis. 69-39. Freaking 30-point lead, and they're adding to it. James with a left-handed layup. Yep, so the Lakers win this puppy. I'll be doing a fireball shot to celebrate. I have a little Lakers celebration video planned for you folks. And we will celebrate championship number 17. All while doing a Viking game at the same time. Crystal checks in, says, I swear to God, if the Lakers blow this game. I don't think they're going to blow it. I don't think they're going to blow it. I think Miami, I think Butler especially, was out of gas by the end of that last game. All right, let's get back to the action in this Vikings game.
So here we are on a very eerie night. And we're going to go with that.
Come on, Vikes.
Enhancement here, just natural.
Woo! Jefferson over the middle for a gain of about 8.
To the 19-yard line.
You know, it was interesting talking to Pete, wasn't it, about, you know, he's a defensive guy and he believes in all things defense. But he said, when I asked him, I said, do you think that the defense just feeds off the energy of a crowd and that's hurt a little bit? He goes, you know, I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, you know, defenses really do. They
16 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Crowd, especially here.
No question about it. I mean,
just can't seem to gain any traction. Here we go. Hand off to Cook.
Here, but of course not tonight.
No gain. Maybe one. Maybe one. Going to bring up an important third and short.
Well, yeah, KJ Wright has built a strong relationship with the 12s over his 10 seasons here, and Wright misses the crowd, telling me running out of the tunnel, pregame, and third downs. That's the part I miss the most, because each game I would feel the appreciation and energy of everyone that came out to see us play, and hopefully after this game we can get a few fans in, because we definitely miss them.
Yeah, there's no question about it. Obviously there's some fans in various places around the country, but none here in Seattle. This is already home game.
All right, 3rd and 1. Cousins in the shotgun. Hand off to Cook, who goes left. Meets immediate opposition, and they're going to have to punt it.
3rd and 1, and it's going to be very, very close.
They're going to have to punt it, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming in to spot it. It looks like he's going to be a little bit short as the clock keeps rolling. It's been a very fast half. Under 4 to play.
Well, I tell you, there's been one guy who's been playing his butt off in here, and it's Jaron Reed. This guy has just made plays all over the place. I don't know if he got there to stop this one or not. I would say he did for sure. What a great play.
Yeah, so they're going to have to punt from the end zone.
In this game tonight.
Punting from the end zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Britton Colquitt to punt. David Moore right now sets.
That was a chance right there to put this deal, you know, to sleep for a long period of this game, but they didn't do it. punt. Comes down at about the 35.
Takes a Seattle hop and comes back to the 40.
Beebe covers it, and so the Seahawks will take over at about the 40.
10-0, Minnesota.
10-zip is your score. 10-zip is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Sergio Hernandez checks in and says, are you doing a Dodgers all week? Yes, I am, my man. All week. Starts tomorrow, and it'll go all the way through to Sunday if there are 7 games in the series. Sergio says, good game, by the way, for the Vikings. Yeah, we're trying. Scott Shaw says, showtime. Julian says, sometimes in the Dodger stream, it's so hard not to spoil with a let's go or anything else. And Nathan Johnson checks in and says, go Vikings. Welcome to the channel, Nathan. Yellowman predicting a 4-game sweep for the boys in blue. A 4-game sweep, says Yellowman. Four-game sweep, he says. Hey, it looks like we did get a new subscriber, Joseph Williams. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I missed you about an hour ago. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Sergio Hernandez says, thanks, man. I just started watching your onlines for the Dodgers. I understand, my man. I understand. I've seen you in the chat and look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night for that game. Julian predicting the Dodgers will win in 6. Scott says 5. And Julian says we're almost at 1K. We've almost been at 1K for quite a while, Julian. Just kind of in hold. The only ones that seem to really support the channel heavily is the Dodgers Nation. 965 is the current subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 965. Be nice if we get to 975 tonight. I'd be pretty happy with that. Crystal says, wow, I love you. Didn't see I sub. Did you sub, Crystal? If you did, I thank you so much. Sebastian says, ready to lift number 17. All right, let's get back to this game, folks.
The 6th quarterback drafted. Cousins number 8. And it was the 2nd drafted by Washington. Because they picked up RG3 in round number 1. He had a spectacular rookie season. And not much after.
Oh! Woo!
To tackle Chris Carson.
Carson gets stuck by Eric Wilson, the linebacker for the Vikes. Curtis says, that's just how Dodgers fans do. That's true.
They pick him in the 3rd round.
Sebastian said, Vikings proved me wrong except for Dalvin. And Digger says the D is bringing some intensity.
And then Wilson won the job.
Yeah, they said it all came down.
Julian, I got 3 TVs and or 2 TVs and 3 computers, my man.
He played well. The job was going to be his, and obviously he played.
Russ in the shotgun, 2nd and 16. Get him! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! You don't want none of this smoke, Seahawks. You don't want none of this smoke. You don't want none of it.
2 minutes.
Mina Milton says, let's go. What's up, Milton?
And he has simply been.
Yeah, Milton, we got the setup tonight, man. We got a Viking setup, and then with the push of one button, we're in a Lakers setup. So we're going to have a Lakers championship celebration tonight in the middle of this Vikings game. 2 streams for the price of 1. Who else does that on YouTube? Nobody. That's who. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning, 10 minutes, 10-0 Vikings. 10-0 Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. Curtis says a monitor in every room. Julian says he loves it when I give people the woo. LEX checks in, says Lakers winning 73-46. Yes, they are, Elite. Yes, they are, Elite X. Make sure to be here when they win it because we've got a whole celebration planned here on the channel. And I'm going to do a shot of Fireball. A big shot of Fireball. Sebastian says 2 streams in 1. That's why you're the best, Valhalla. Gaming with Eli says, let's go Dodgers and Vikings and Lakers. Deeger says, with number 3 not seeing the field a whole lot, which is a very good thing. Listen, Deeger, the Vikings have shut down Wilson in games before. They had one game where they shut him down to like 80 yards passing. So Zimmer, I get on Zimmer quite a bit, but he's no fool. He does know defense. Elite X says, nice. And Curtis Conrad throwing that hashtag Fireball up in this station. LeBron just hit another shot on TV2, ladies and gentlemen. 79-46 is the score with 4:10 remaining in the third quarter. 18 Berserkers up in here, up in here. You guys want to see a little sneak peek at the Lakers celebration while we're in the commercial here? A little sneak peekage? What do you think? It's going to go on and off. Rogue Dog says, I didn't realize the Seahawks were undefeated. Yes, they are. Julian says, no, just kidding. Here we go, sneak peek at the Lakers celebration. On and off, on and off. Oh, what was that? What was that, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, what the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Jorge Gomez checks in and says, hey guys. Gaming with Eli says the Seahawks want all that smoke. Well, they about to get it. They about to get it. Here we go. Back to the game. Here we go. Back to the game.
In Arlington, 3rd down and 24 after the 2-minute warning.
Russ looking deep. And he's sacked for the sack. Let's go. SKOL Vikes. Ngakwe in for the sack. Quinny checks in, says Lakers won the champ. They're working on it.
Russell Wilson is so frustrated.
Digger says SKOL 18. Berserkers in the chat.
What they've been able to do throughout the course of the game is play those guys back there. What does that mean?
Quinny says no chance for the Heat. Hang out, Quinny. We've got a whole celebration planned here.
Receivers for the Seattle Seahawks have had nothing to do.
A whole celebration.
Deep, no matter what the situation was, all night long, and it is frustrating the heck.
Crystal says lost Madison. Her power went out.
Stunning. This is a team in Seattle that has averaged 35 points a game, and they look like they can't get out of their own way.
All right, they're about to punt.
Very young Viking defense.
Seahawks about to punt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Return this shit. BB doesn't track it. It bounces out of bounds at about the 14.
17-yard line.
So we're headed to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move the $1 million football over here to Kirk Cousins, because the Vikings are about to go on offense here. 10-0 is your score here in the second quarter. Scott Shaw says, I can take it as a Hawks fan a lot of the time. And Elite X says, I will give you score updates. We already got score updates, Elite. Scott's doing them. I've been doing them. Joey Bell Bottoms checks in and says, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Joey? Jorge Gomez putting up the prayer hands for Dak. And Elite says, okay, I got you, Viking. I'm listening. And Crystal laughing every time I say, let's move this $1 million football. The reason I say that, Crystal, as silly as it is, okay, you got the screen here, and that little football, just to make it turn around in circles like that, it literally takes up 5% of my computer's power. 5% to have that little football go in circles time after time after time. Joey Bell Bottom says, doing good. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, my man. And Elite X is laughing. 19 is the Berserker count up in here. Up in here. Nathan says Dak is a trooper. 19 is the count. 79-46 is the score in the Laker game. 3:53 remaining in the third. Sebastian says I should make the $1 million football golden. That would be funny. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Elite X says, where is Anonymous? Anonymous partied a little bit yesterday, apparently. So he might be lurking. Or he might have gone back to bed. I don't know why I'm fading out all around my edges here. I don't know why I'm fading out like I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi or some shit. Scott Shaw says no spoilers. $17 is the berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting back to this game.
More shot.
Vikings taking over on the offense.
Above the ring.
Coming down again. Very steadily. Cousins.
Dump off to Cook on the right. Jukes his defender. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings. First down.
Third reception of the game. Broke away from Ryan.
Rogue Dog says he smells Anonymous. He's not far away.
Now we also have a little bit of what we were talking about before, because you're going to get a little.
Sebastian says he's having some Mad Viking Skittles. And Digger repping that 3-3 on the Vikes. Our man, Dalvin, cooking it up. Cook. First and 10 for the Vikes. Cook in the backfield. Handoff, left side. Cook moving. And he gets about 5 or 6.
Minnesota has 12 first downs, and Cook has accounted for 6 of them.
All right, Vikings right to the line, ladies and gentlemen. Right to the line. Cousins in the shotgun. Cook to his right. Wide receivers left and right. He's looking for Jefferson. Over the middle.
Fired incomplete.
Over the middle, intended for BB. Incomplete. The rain's coming down harder in Seattle.
Wilson going over the tape.
Rain coming down harder in Seattle, ladies and gentlemen.
6, but for 31 yards. That won't get it done.
Yeah, he has to get those playmakers involved. I mean, DK Metcalf has been lighting this league on fire and basically been a non-factor. Gakwe with a nice play to get his team the ball.
Joey asks who's going to get the ball at the end of the second half. Seattle, I believe. I'm not sure, though. I can't remember. Ball snapped.
Comes to the outside. That'll be
caught by Thielen.
Thielen makes his second grab.
I think that's a first down.
And a first down.
The thing I love about Thielen is his route running.
You know, Joey, I think the Vikes get it back.
So he's been running all these.
Does anyone remember who got the kickoff? I thought it was the Seahawks. Digger says the Vikings got it to begin with. So that would mean Seattle gets it after the half.
Amazing story he is.
Say what?
Nowhere.
You said what?
Dump off to Cook. Let's go, Cook. Eat! Eat! Actually, Madison, the running back on that one. Another first down, ladies and gentlemen. Another Minnesota Vikings. First down.
4 yards. They have outgained Seattle by just about a 4-to-1 ratio, a little bit more than that.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
When you think of over the years and all the big plays the Seattle defense could make, whether it was
let's get it.
Richard Sherman in the secondary, all those different guys, and it just is not
shotgun for Cousins.
Coming up with that play to stop this offense.
Draw to Cook. Cook cooking. Gets about 7.
Wagner stops him there. Under a minute to go.
Elite X says ear rape. Am I yelling too loud?
Serving that last timeout. Second down and 3.
This team
here we go. Cousins in the shotgun.
On the ropes too.
Thrown to the right. Caught by Thielen. Another Minnesota Vikings. First down.
Amadi makes the tackle.
First down, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming up to the line as the clock ticks down. 36 seconds left in the half.
36 seconds left before the half.
Already in field goal range. And it's caught over the middle.
Dump down.
For Cook.
Take a timeout.
And they will now spend that final timeout with 24 seconds left.
So that's the last Vikings timeout. 24 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Microsoft Surface.
Curtis says yell louder.
And even though this isn't a typical NFL season, we won't let that stand in the way of what matters most. Rookie traditions.
All right, rookie, let's see those talents.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh, and the same.
You have to entertain us. Make sure your moves is tight before you come get right. That's what you need to do right there. Okay. You're in the NFL now. I'm gonna help you.
All right, it's not getting any closer in that Lakers game. Oh, hell, I forgot to turn this off. It's not, that could be a problem. It's not getting any closer in this Lakers game, ladies and gentlemen. 87-57 is your score. 46 seconds remaining in the third. It looks like the Lakers are just spanking that booty all over the place. Looks like the Heat are out of gas, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby checks in, says Lake Show, 12 minutes away from 17. We've seen it, Bobby. We're watching it. We're keeping an eye on it. We're keeping an eye on it, and we will transfer over to that game. Hopefully it's right at the halftime. Scott Shaw reports that the Hawks are going to get the ball after the half. And Sebastian says the Heat went frozen in tonight's game. The Heat went frozen. I didn't mind the strawberry Mike's Harder lemonade. It was actually quite delicious. I'm not going to lie. So when this Vikings game goes to the half, I'm going to take a quick break. Quick break to let the quick break to go to the restroom. And then I'll be back. And we'll keep an eye on that Laker game. Maybe we heading over there. Crystal says, so when it hits halftime for the Vikings, are you switching over to the Heat? Or what's going to happen? Well, like I said, I'm going to take a break is the first thing. Then I'll come back. And then we'll figure out what's going on. We might actually switch over to the Lakers at the half. And maybe stay there. Depending. It takes so long for 12 minutes to go in an NBA game, though. I don't want to sit over there for 20 minutes while the Vikes are playing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Crystal. Hang out. You won't miss the end of the game, I'll guarantee that. Rogue Dog says, quick break to drain the old lizard. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for that, to say something like drain the snake or drain the lizard. Digger says, stay there. No, Digger. We're definitely going to be back and forth. We will be coming back here. And I got you, Sebastian. I got the Lakers hat here. I got the Lakers hat right next door. Rogue, what did Rogue say? There you go. 20. Oh, I missed it. We're back at the game.
Out there. So a completion gives you an added layer.
All right, so Cousins coming out here.
Very much so. And
giving him the plan in the huddle.
You can't throw it over the middle.
The top secret plan.
Down and don't get the first. You can't spike it and get him out there.
Third and 7 for the Vikes.
Cousins
going deep, taking a shot. Oh!
Fingertips of Adam Thielen in the end zone.
All right, so the Vikes going to come out here and kick this field goal.
Griffin, and it's fourth down, and in comes the field goal unit.
This is called running the route against leverage here. So he's outside of you, fine. Just take the inside path and then get him stacked on top, and almost got there. But I'm going to give Shaquille Griffin some credit. That guy has been playing very consistently as of late, and he made another big play right there.
Come on, Bailey.
Now from 46.
46-yarder.
Earlier from 52. And this one is
good. Let's go.
10 seconds.
Let's go.
13-0 Minnesota, and we're back.
13-0 is the score. 13-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this score changed. So many responsibilities for the Mad Viking. So many responsibilities. 13-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. There's 10 seconds left before halftime. Digger reports almost a 2-touchdown lead. Sebastian says if the Vikings choke this, I'll break my computer. Probably not. This thing is far from won. There's no doubt in my mind there, though. Far from won. This is Russ Wilson we're facing here, ladies and gentlemen. definitely Russ Wilson that we are facing in tonight's ball game here. Nothing is guaranteed at this point. But I do like it that we're up 13-0 when everybody, it seemed like, picked us to lose this game big. Elite X says he's surprised that the Seahawks haven't scored. Ball's kicked.
Bouncing ball.
Bounds into the end zone.
Out to the 25 it will come.
So do the Seahawks just sit on this, or do they and go to the locker room, or do they try something?
Seattle will go into the locker room down.
Steven Orozco says, even if the Vikings win, his bet is still good. I hope you win, Steven. What'd you say, $2 grand? That'd be a nice little bit of cheddar, a nice little bit of Skrilla in your pocket.
That count against Wilson.
Totally a coincidence that that donation thing just popped up on the bottom of the screen. Absolutely a coincidence.
Yep.
Steven says I'm donating a hundo. That would be way cool, my man. I don't expect you to do it, though. Serious business. All right, Wilson in the shotgun.
From the 25.
Ball snapped.
Four-man rush, and Wilson
Get him.
is gonna step up.
Wilson running.
Slides
down. And that's going to end it.
Actually, and he does get one with 2
That's going to
seconds.
end it. No, 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left.
So if nothing else, trying to get at least a defensive pass interference call, which would extend.
Curtis says we just rushed Dennis the Menace from the outside, and Mr. Wilson goes down. Big Mac says rip heat.
In my mind, but the key to it
Elite X says Lakers are back.
And buy enough time for these receivers.
Trevor Coley checks in, says Viking looking good today. Thanks, man.
Wilson can throw the ball this far. It's a matter of maybe.
And Big Mac says, are they going to try a Hail Mary here?
It's a little bit strong, but if he can,
it's a little rainy for that.
What he does best, which is then begin to run towards the line of scrimmage. Who knows? You've got big DK Metcalf out there. Maybe he can come up with a play. And
all right, so here they come to the line. Wilson in the shotgun.
Lateral, all that stuff, too.
Looks like 2 wide receivers right, 2 left. 3-man rush for the Vikes. Thrown to the right, a dump off. And he's tackled. And that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for the half. So let's do this. Let's shut down that audio. Turn on some Vikings music. We're going to make this read the half. Make that read the half. Okay. And then I'm going to go to the pause screen. Guys, if I come back and forget to turn on my mic, remind me. But we're going to go to the taking a break screen, and I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Oops. Of course, I forgot my bike. Anyway, a quick shot of the shot glass, the victory shot glass for the Lakers. Should they close the deal tonight? I've cracked the Coors Light for a little brewski for the celebration as well. And I showed you a really big bottle of Fireball, ladies and gentlemen. Real big bottle of that Fireball. Trevor reporting 8:37. 13 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think, chat? You guys are the one here. 13 in the chat. 13 in the chat. Do you want to go over to the Laker game right now and then come back to the Vikes? Sorry, Scott. Crystal says the Heat are coming back. Crystal says the Heat are coming back. What do you want to do, chat? Should we go over now? Trevor says yes. So I'm sure we're not going to all agree in the chat here, unfortunately, but football game obviously in halftime. 13-0 Vikings lead. Trevor says yes, please do. That's all I saw from the 13 of you. It's all right, says sure if you want. Again, there will be no game audio of the Laker game. There won't be any game audio of the Laker game. I couldn't figure out how to get it in here. Bobby says wait till there's 2 minutes. I think I kind of agree with Bobby. I'll just keep updating it during the halftime here. Eli donated $5. That's the first donation in a long time, Eli. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation, Eli. Little Valhalla Holla. Valhalla Holla to Eli for his $5 donation, ladies and gentlemen. Showing highlights of the football games on TV1. It's still a huge lead for the Lakers, 20 some odd points. You're the man, Eli. Thank you so much, buddy. 16 berserkers up in the chat. Trevor says 92.69. I also have Bad Dog Sports that I am listening to. Yeah, he's got a lot of Laker fans in there, man. Got a lot of Laker fans watching him for a fella that don't claim the Lakers, but he puts out that hype, so he's really good at what he does. Can't hate on him for that, that's for sure. Yellowman says Lakers 2020. Sebastian says for Kobe. Right by my side for the entire game. The other night and tonight we've had the Kobe medallion, ladies and gentlemen. Little Kobe medallion for good luck. Rest in peace, Black Mamba and Gigi. Rest in peace to the Bryant family. 17 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 7:36 remaining in that Laker game. Again, big Lakers celebration planned on the channel here tonight. Should the Lakers clinch number 17. Kind of fitting that we've got 17 berserkers in the chat. Sebastian, yeah, I've got 2 dogs, buddy. I've got Thor, who's the Labrador Retriever. He's only 2 years old. And then I've got Skip is his name, S-K-I-P. He's a little American Eskimo. He's 14 years old. Trevor says tonight's the night. Well, then we're going to have a celebration in here, ladies and gentlemen. Get your shot glasses ready, and we'll all do a shot together if you're old enough. If you're old enough. You don't drink alcohol, get a shot of apple juice or something. Nathan Johnson checks in and says, I'm back. I'm back. 94-69 is the score in that Laker game. 6:41 remaining in the fourth. Negative, Sebastian. No Packers fans allowed in the Casa de Cran. No Packers fans allowed up in here. It's all right asks, where did you get your dogs from, a breeder or adoption? The American Eskimo we got from some people here in town that had some puppies, so we got him from them. And then Thor was actually a high school friend of mine, had 2 labs, and I always told them if those dogs ever have puppies, I want one of them. And they did. She had 1 litter with that group. And Thor was dog number 10 of 13. Steven says he's 12, so he won't be doing no shots. Get you some milk, Steven. A nice glass of chocolate milk to celebrate the Lakers' victory. Crystal says elite. 16 berserkers in the chat. .558, ladies and gentlemen. 5:58 left in that game. This football game's still at the half. Crystal says I'm 16 too. So you got to get some milk too, Crystal. Some chocolate milk. Or maybe a nice sarsaparilla. A little Pepsi Cola or something. Sebastian said I should name my other dog Zeus. The reason Skip is named Skip is because there was some talk in this house about getting a Chihuahua. And I said, no, we're going to skip right over that shit. And so his name is Skip. It's alright, says it's 1 day until he's 21. 1 day until he's 21. Unfortunately, this Viking game's about to come out of the half. I can feel it. But we're at 4:14, ladies and gentlemen. I've made a decision. I apologize, Vikings Nation, but I've made a decision. We're going to switch over to Laker time right now. We're going to switch it over. Hit that F10 key. Hit that F10 key, Mad Viking. Welcome to Lakers Showtime Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lakers Showtime Live as the Los Angeles Lakers try to shut down and seal this championship number 17. 97-75 is the score with 4:38 remaining in the fourth. So we're at it. We made the switch. 18 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Digger says, does that mean the Vikes are history today? No, Digger. I'm coming right back after the championship. We're going to do a little celebration thing, and we'll be right back for Vikings football, my man. We will be right back for the Vikings ending. Digger says, that's my answer. No, we're going to be back, Digger. Hopefully you stay. If not, I'll see you next time. Roland Olivia says it's been a done deal. It still is. Let's go. 97-75, 4:14 remaining. .414 remaining. Okay, Digger says he's going to hang out. Good. I was worried about you, man. I really want to get these Viking things going, man. The whole reason the channel's here is to bring the Vikings up. Rick Simmons checks in and says, what's up, brother? Trevor says James just got a triple-double in the game. Crystal says I'm getting made to go back to my room, so I guess that I'll have to watch the stream. That's completely fine with me. Yellowman says ESPN's garbage. 17 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Lakers championship watch on TV2. We've switched it over. We've switched it over for the Laker fans, by a Lakers fan, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right, says I forgot to ask, how was your day? It's good, man. Lakers about to win a championship. Vikings looking good. Okay, Seahawks, just quick trip back to the Vikings side real quick, folks. Seahawks have the ball. First down, a run up the middle for a gain of about 8. Rogue Dog checks in, says I'm back with hot wings for all. Right on, man. I'm hungry. King Yellowman says he didn't have to shoot nobody today, so it was a good day. Vikings with a big stop on 3rd and 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Eric Kendricks, what a stud for the Vikings. Vikings are there to play tonight. Let's go. Could Valhalla Sports Talk have 2 dubs in the same night? Could we get a Lakers win and a Vikings win? Only time will tell. Scott says, then how are Seahawks fans okay? Well, because you're playing the Vikes, my man. I want you to be here if your team's playing the Vikes. I wouldn't expect you to hang out in here if it wasn't, your team. I wouldn't mind if you did, but I'm not simping. That's my whole point. I'm not simping for people to come in my streams. I'm not just doing this for clicks. I do it for my teams. And I'm trying to get excited with people that like my teams. Bobby said, Valhalla, congratulations on 17. He has his shot ready. What kind of shot, Bobby? What kind of shot you got, buddy? Trevor says Vikings should win barring a collapse tonight. Let's hope. Let's hope. It's like there's some kind of talk about a flag on this play. $18 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, Bobby, I got my shot glass ready. And I got a little bottle of Fireball. So a double shot and a bottle of Fireball. So we're about to hit that puppy should they close the deal tonight. Scott Shaw says Celtics who? Shots fired. Shots fired in the chat. Shots fired in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says I should chug it. Elite X says the Heat are scared. I don't know that they're scared, Heat, but I think that Butler was so exhausted at the end of that last game that dunk by James. Lakers are it's gonna happen. I don't know what happened there. I can't hear it again. I can't hear the Laker game. They might have called the travel on LeBron there. 18 berserkers in the chat. The Viking game is in a commercial break right now. Free throws for the Heat. The longest 5 minutes in sports, ladies and gentlemen, is a basketball game. The longest 5 minutes in sports. Jeff Bennett said somebody got teed up. Bobby throwing up his shamrocks. 18 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Lakers Showtime Live. Bonus coverage here tonight on the channel. 99-76 is the score with 3:49 remaining in the fourth. Come on, clock. Run, 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 clock. We got to get the basketball. Lakers hit a shot on the other end. 101-78 is the score. 3:18 clock running in the game. A foul on the other end. King Yellowman, if the Lakers lose, Valhalla is going to down the Fireball in one drink. You might be right. Rick Simmons reports a tech for LeBron for slipping. Oh, for slapping the backboard. Gotcha. Gotcha, guys. Bennett says it's over. Take your drink. That's not how we do it. Eric checks in and says, congrats on your Lakers. We're about to win a championship, boys and girls. First one in 10 years. LeBron. Caruso over to Rondo. 2:49 and counting. Rondo, baseline. Misses the shot. Here come the Heat. Anonymous puts up the 17. Let's go. Let's go. Heat score. 101-81. 20-point lead for the Lakers with 2:30 remaining. This shouldn't take forever. It looks like the Heats are getting ready to clear the bench. The Heat look like they're ready to clear the bench. Heat ready to clear the bench. Again, ladies and gentlemen, rest in peace to the Mamba. Rest in peace to Kobe Bean Bryant and Gigi. Tragedy in 2020 as the Lakers nation loses one of their greats. Scott says we need to hear Chick Hearn right now. No lie, wouldn't that be cool? LeBron with a long three. Missed badly off the front of the rim. He gets his own rebound, dribble drive through the lane, lays it up with the left hand. 2:03 remaining. Lakers about to do it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes. Clock running. Here come the Heat on the other side. They cycle it around. Hero has it. Still cycling. Underneath and laid up by the Heat. 103-83. Jimmy Butler on the bench. Lakers getting ready to bring in the squad, the scrub squad. Bobby says, congratulations for real though, Valhalla, a true fan. Cheers, brother. Welcome to the 17 Club. Makes it interesting for next year, my friend. Makes it really interesting for next year. Anonymous says, I dozed off. I'm tired. Scott says, we bleed purple and gold. Lakers celebrating. They're going to start sitting, folks. 1:27 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Get ready for the celebration, Lakers Nation. Get ready for the celebration. The celebration video and graphics are fittingly launched by the number 8 on my keyboard. They will be fittingly launched by the number 8 on my keyboard. Trevor says, first of 4 Los Angeles teams to win it all. And Crystal says, at this party, they handed me a beer. I don't know why. Didn't you say you were 16, Crystal? 20 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 20 berserkers in the chat. Lakers Showtime Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Remember us this next year for the basketball season. This is the home for the Los Angeles Lakers on YouTube. For the Laker fans, by a Lakers fan. I'm not simping. I'm not wearing some other team's jersey ever on this stream. LeBron hugging it out. Hugging it out on the side. They know it's about to happen. They know it's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Rick Simmons says, Lakers, baby. Again, don't spoil it in the chat, please. I'm a little behind, of course. Kuzma hugging up Davis. .122 and counting, ladies and gentlemen. 122 and counting. Lakers with the ball on the offensive end, cycling it around. Caruso with the ball. Dudley with the ball. Dudley takes a long three, misses off the front of the rim, and that's going to be Heat ball. Bobby says, congrats, Lakers Nation. Scott says, thanks, brother. Anonymous says 18 next year. Mark it down, he says. 18 next year, says Anonymous. LeBron looks like he's going to cry. Jeannie Buss shown on the side. Classiest owner in professional sports, in my opinion. Looks like she's about to cry. An unbelievably difficult season for the Lakers Nation with the loss of one of our greats. Under a minute to go. LeBron and Davis hugging it up on the side in the corner. A shot from Rondo's missed. The Heat rebound. 45 seconds and counting. 43 seconds and counting to history, Lakers Nation. Lakers steal the ball. I think there might have been a foul. The Lakers go into the bubble in Orlando under very trying circumstances and managed to fight to get this win for the Lakers Nation. Managed to fight to get this win in memory of Kobe Bean Bryant and Gigi. .31 seconds. .31 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. A long shot for three that's nailed with 20 seconds to go. Lots of chat. Lots of people in the chat. 23 Berserkers strong. Finding out. Watching the end of this. Getting a little emotional. Kind of surprised. Here we go. Lakers coming up. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the Los Angeles Lakers are the 2020 NBA champions. 2020 NBA champions. First championship in 10 years in honor of Kobe Bryant. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started. Key number 8. Again, I forgot to leave my mic on. Anyways, championship number 17, ladies and gentlemen, for the Lakers. Let's let that trophy keep rolling across there, matching the Boston Celtics. I always do that shit with my mic. It drives me crazy. I hate it. But what a great night. I mean, what a great team. Just an unbelievable night. So I want to thank the Lakers Nation for those of you that did join us for the Lakers streams this year. We will be back next year, Lakers Showtime Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Hopefully we get some more folks in here for those games next year, just like we've done with the Dodgers games. I'm still seeing no sound in the chat, but I think I fixed it. Anyway, we're going to transition this deal back to the Minnesota Vikings side. I know that Seattle has scored, but congratulations to the Lakers, congratulations to the fans, and we will see you guys next year for more Lakers Showtime Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Alrighty, so the switch over has occurred, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to the game. I know that Seattle scored. I did see that part. So we got to update our score real quick. (13-7) is the score, so let's fix that real quick. And then let's make this the third quarter. Okay, the kick wasn't good. There was no kick. Alrighty, so we should be back in business, ladies and gentlemen. We should be back in business for Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. Thank you for those that understood that I had to switch that deal over to see the Lakers hoist championship number 17. Yeah, my mic's on, my man. Butcher's Block calling for some more cowbell up in here. Let's go. All right, let's get back to this game, figure out where we're at. Confetti on the floor in Orlando there as the Lakers are about to get handed that Larry O'Brien trophy.
They are coming up here. They're going to try and jam this running game and make Kirk Cousins do what he probably does not want to do, and that is just drop back and throw it. That is where we've seen.
All right, so quarter three here. Cousins in the shotgun.
Drop back and throw in a normal pocket.
2nd and 7. Fake to Cook. Pressure immediately. Cousins throws it away.
Flag is thrown.
Flag on the play.
Has had very few flags, 2 accepted penalties against Minnesota, only 1 on Seattle. Here's Tony Correnti.
If you can't hear me, guys, hit refresh on your screen. Hit refresh because I think it's working.
Wants to do here.
Holding.
Scott says, hell yeah, 17 Showtime Lakers, hell yeah. Crystal says, okay, I'm really starting to feel sick now. My friend forced it.
The second-year guy, Samia.
All right, Crystal, you probably should call your parents and go home.
Here we go. Here's what we're going to get, and they're all working against.
He asks Cook in already. Yes.
Drive right down the inside and get right after Kirk Cousins. As we talked about just a second ago, this team does not drop back and pass protect well at all.
Guys, I totally forgot to do the shot.
And this is where they're going to struggle.
Cousins in the shotgun, 2nd and 17.
At the end of that one, 2nd and 17. Cousins is going to fire, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Good, intended for Thielen. Blanketed by Shaquille Griffin.
Incomplete.
3rd down and 17.
3rd and 17, ladies and gentlemen.
Go to their play action game and get the ball deep. They're terrific. But this time,
so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The shot
going against their number 1
for the Lakers. Championship number 17. Toast everybody in the chat. Cheers.
Been hot. You can see his confidence grow every week. And right now, the Vikings have a problem because the Seahawks are starting to feel it.
3rd and 17. Here we go. Cousins in the shotgun. Let's go.
3rd and 17.
Dumped off, incomplete. Come on, Cousins.
Incomplete. It was tipped and incomplete, so the rest of this means nothing. 4th down and 17. Quickly to Michelle.
17 Berserkers in the chat.
Thought it was a groin injury, the way he reached for that leg, and that's what they say that it is, Al.
Back in the locker room. And
groin injury for Cook. I guess I missed that.
Here's the last play again. And arm coming forward.
They're probably going to look at this play. It looked like it might have been a fumble.
That one's close.
This thing could be turning on the Vikes.
Carroll takes a peek at that. And that means
Seattle is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass.
Anonymous says he needs the Vikings to win this.
We'll get the result when we come back.
All right, so Seattle's challenging the play here. Challenging the play on the field. They say that it was a fumble here, and I think they're right. I think they're going to get the ball. Vikings trying to hold on to this lead, and they're in trouble. They're in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony Davis gets that championship trophy. Looks really happy on TV too. Frank Vogel hyping up the crowd. Rob Pelinka, the mastermind of this. And don't forget the contributions of Magic Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Magic, man, had a big part of this as far as getting Anthony Davis to the team. He knew that was the missing piece to bring home championship number 17. Crystal, you need to call an Uber or something then. 16 Berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Jorge Gomez clapping, says MVP James. Did they just name him MVP? Crystal, this stream was actually, it's marked for people that are above age. So, you know, I don't know the whole drama thing in the chat. Leave the party if you think you're in danger. But this stream isn't for you to air your dirty laundry. "16 Berserkers in the chat. LeBron James holding that MVP trophy. Came to LA and did what he said he was going to do. I was never a LeBron fan, of course, before he got to the Lakers. But you got to respect how he pushed him through a very trying season in the bubble there in Orlando to bring home this championship. Yeah, Scott, I just took it, man. I just drank it. I just drank it, my man. All right, so we're back to the game.
Created it, gets congratulated by Pete
And so
Carroll.
Seattle has the ball,
And a
y'all.
gigantic
Seattle
play
has
for
the
Seahawks
ball.
As they have it at the 15.
Let's get in a groove here. Let's get in a groove. Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Down by only 6.
Seattle down by 6, trying to come back here.
Gotten away from their game. I mean, they really did. They're not a
Cook apparently out injured with a groin injury. It's going to be up to Alexander Madison to tote that rock and kill clock.
Defensively, the minute they went into a man coverage, they gave up a touchdown.
Well, that's good news. At least for the moment. Here comes Cook. Well, he went back into the locker room. I didn't think we'd see him again. But he's back out jogging to the bench. Meanwhile, Seattle trying to...
All right, Seattle in the red zone trying to take the lead.
As the pass out to the sideline is caught.
Tackled on the sideline. Danzler in coverage for the Vikings.
Makes the tackle. So Seattle's been terrific. You get him inside the 20-yard
Karen says, wow, great job on the Lakers.
17 of 22 with 11 touchdowns.
Deeger says that 33 is trying to loosen up on the sidelines.
Seattle been inside the 20 and not scored a touchdown.
Really has been a little of Greg Olsen down there, Tyler Lockett, DK Metcalf. They have some real weapons for this end of the field.
2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. Wilson
Throw over the middle, caught by Metcalf.
By Metcalf for the touchdown.
Caught by Metcalf. We got a game here, ladies and gentlemen. Got a game.
Keep that guy down for so long. DK
Cousins,
Metcalf
can you do it? Can you bring the Vikings Nation back?
And it ties it.
Big Mac asks, what the hell is happening?
Safety comes out of the middle of the field. These corners are finally isolated one-on-one, and it is no contest. I mean, this is just completely reversed. The Vikings
Scott puts a salute up to all Lakers fans. 13 Berserkers in the chat.
And now Seattle's doing everything they want to do.
They line up for the extra point, ladies and gentlemen.
So Myers ready to kick the extra point, just confirming it on replay. And Cousins will go back to work, likely trailing. Myers for the extra point.
Kick is up,
Seattle
and it's good.
in front. That didn't take long. 6:41 into the third quarter, and it's 14-13. Seahawks. All right, here's Cook.
All right, so Cook on the sidelines for the Vikes. Let's move this football back over to the Vikings side.
It was the Dalvin Cook show in the first half of this game. I mean, he just simply dominated. He gained more yards than the Seattle Seahawks did in the first half by himself.
Jorge Gomez putting up them
Whether it was
brewskis.
running or receiving, but then there it was.
Deeger says that's a great question on number 8. Jorge says, what's Viking record so far? They're 1-3. And 3L1JAH says Lakers won. Really? We didn't know. We didn't know. Cook looks like he's ready to go over there to me. He looks like he's ready to go. 21, Mike Hughes back for the Vikings on this kickoff. Actually, it's Abdullah. Bounds out of the end zone.
Over at the 25-yard line.
Now, this is a one-point game, and the Vikings have to get back to being the Vikings. And that is,
so here we go.
run the
Vikings
football,
take the field.
Outside zone, inside zone, bootleg, play action. They really haven't used Cousins very much on bootlegs to the left this year, and that was one of his signature plays.
Here we go. Vikings on offense, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10.
Reestablish who they are.
Deeger says we're about to see if Cook is for real. Fake to Cook. Bootleg right. Intercepted by Bobby Wright. Son of a bitch. KJ Wright with the interception. Come on, Cousins. Ah!
Who had that fumble recovery after the challenge and set him up the last time with the pick here.
KJ Wright got 2 hands on the ball 3 different times last week against Miami and dropped them all. This time he just sticks one big hook up there and grabs it. 6'4" in the
one-handed catch by the linebacker. Cousins just threw it up there.
That is some play right there. He has been their
That's why the
best
Vikings
cover
Nation
guy,
is
believe it
always
or not,
destroying Cousins
moving
because he
over
does
that
dumb
same
shit like that.
linebacker position. That really wasn't even a huge part of his game. But having that linked out there on the outside.
Son of a
party
bitch.
on, dude.
Look, my one hand. I don't need 2. I mean, he made the point, dropping 3 last week.
Then Cousins goes over on the sidelines and talks to his lackey quarterback that we keep in there for him because he gets too butthurt if we got a decent backup in the lineup.
It's lost in the shuffle. He's already talking about
Unbelievable.
Bobby Wagner, but this guy's terrific too.
He has been
Unfrickin' believable.
good since moving to that Sam linebacker position.
Seahawks on offense. Let's move the ball over.
Over the 29-yard line.
Carson up the middle.
Carson with the first down.
Gets all the way to the safety level. He's gone for a touchdown.
Chris Carson.
Carson
Away from Harrison Smith.
with 6.
Play, 29
Smith couldn't make the
yards.
tackle. Of course, he was the first Viking to touch him. And this game is turned in an instant. This game has turned in an absolute instant.
Minnesota has a problem.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you have turnovers.
Just wash this whole thing down on the back end and create.
Nobody tackling out there. Nobody.
We
We could have had traffic cones out there instead of $1 million football players. Extra point is up and good.
Real Johnson out of the way. That's 3 touchdowns in 1 minute and 53 seconds. Midway through the third, Seattle up by 8.
Just like that. It don't take long in the NFL, ladies and gentlemen. Don't take long for shit to turn around. Exactly, Digger. They were going for the strip. Rogue Dog says, what the hell? 12 berserkers in the chat. What were the viewers butthurt about that they decided to run away? Jorge Gomez, damn, come on, Vikings. Scott Shaw says, let's go Seahawks. Great job tonight, Mad Viking. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. We're trying, my man. My phone's a-buzzing. So really cool to look on TV too and see the excitement of the Lakers here. Unbelievable. Beautiful hat. Beautiful hat. I think I might want one of them. I think we might want one of those little lids to wear once in a while. King Yellowman. What a year for the Lake Show Valhalla. Yes, it was, my man. Brad checks in and says, sorry, Valhalla. No big deal, Brad. No big deal, Brad. We're still got a chance here. We still got a chance here. Rick Simmons says Cousins a mess. 13-20 21 is the score, with the Vikings about to get this ball back. Let's move the $1 million football over to the Minnesota Vikings side. Let's put our scroll back up on the bottom there. Let's get back into this. Let's get back in this. 16 berserkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 16 is the count. Bobby asks, what's the time on the clock? Let me check, my man. Let me check. It doesn't show it on the TV thing that I'm watching. Looks like 8:02 remaining in the third quarter, Bobby. 8:02 remaining here in the third quarter. We're about to get back at it. If I can find my mouse on the screen.
For him in the third quarter.
So Abdullah tries to return it and gets absolutely obliterated by the Seahawks. Absolutely obliterated.
On special teams, helmet into the shoulder. Whoa.
Oh, no doubt, Bobby. This thing ain't over. We just need Cousins to get his head out of his ass. Pitch to Cook on the right. Madison on the right. Has some running room. Gains 11 for a Minnesota Vikings. First down.
The moment he's out to the 39-yard line.
Looks like there might be a flag on the play.
Holding offense number 73.
Flag on the play, ladies and gentlemen.
Remains first down.
Holding on the Vikes, 10-yard penalty.
On Drew Samia. A rough night.
Drew Samia, human garbage can. Drew Samia, human garbage can. Sludge draining out of the bottom of a cracked garbage can.
But Drew Samia has really struggled over the past few weeks.
First and 17.
Cousins back to pass. First and 17. Dumps it off. Dump offs ain't going to get it done. Dump off to Madison.
Setting up second down and 14 with Cook still on the bench.
This looks
Cook
like
still on the sidelines for the Vikings.
They're all rallying to the ball. I don't know what Pete said at halftime. Michelle had the report. He was very calm. That's what DK Metcalf said about Russell Wilson. He said there's never a time we don't believe that we're going to come back and win the game.
Here we go. Cousins coming up to the line. Second and 14. Madison back behind him. Falls back. Going deep. Woo! Caught by Irv Smith, the tight end. And a flag for unnecessary roughness to add to it, I believe.
The flag is down at the end of the play. Trey Flowers.
Let's go.
And that brought out the laundry.
C. Deeger says they're only down 8. Come on. I agree.
For 25 yards. He had an earlier.
And I think Bobby just might have banned Karen. 17.
Unnecessary roughness defense.
Personal foul on them Seahawks. 15 yards added.
Good spot on Flowers.
Yeah, we talk about it all the time. The 3 different layers. So there's a deep guy, there's an underneath guy, and now what the Vikings
shot to the head on Irv Smith, the tight end for the Vikes.
From across the formation, and they're finding some nice soft spots in there. But boy, this was just a must that this offense gets something going to try and slow the tide a bit.
Helmet to helmet. I mean, that's one of those things they could disqualify him, but didn't. Ball is at the 41-yard line.
All right, Cousins back, throws it to the right, finds Thielen. It's going to be just short of a first. I think it'll be short. Let's see.
Spotted for the moment, just a little bit short.
That's always the hardest part of playing to that far side because you have the underneath zone dropper, but it's really hard for them to get that far out there, which is why you see
all right, the Vikings coming to the line. They haven't given me a downer distance yet.
All they do is look in at the quarterback because they know they're basically on an island.
Second and 1.
Second and about a half yard.
Ball snap. Madison goes to the left and gets a Minnesota Vikings first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings first down.
6 minutes to play in the third.
Unfortunately, Dalvin Cook
6
still
minutes to
over
go
there.
here in the third quarter, ladies and
A
gentlemen.
little surprised that we saw him back in here.
Yeah, he was in there for that
Scott
one
says,
play
I
and
tried
sort of
telling you it's
limped
rust
away
time.
Yeah.
as he went out into the flat. So
17 berserkers in the chat.
Rest of the year. Just wondering if they're
Cousins
gonna
under
start working
center.
Justin Jefferson
Trips
a little
right.
bit.
They bring 83, the tight end, in motion to the left. Fake handoff. Cousins open.
Cousins under pressure and gets
Incomplete to the right. Incomplete pass.
Neal on a blitz from the outside. Remember, Jamal Adams is still hurt. He's so much a big part of that.
Digger reports 33 is not coming back.
Bootleg. It was supposed to go to Justin Jefferson. He's wide open, but Neal coming off the edge.
And Digger
He
tells
has no
Scott,
time
calm
to
down, my
find
man. A lot of time
Now we're
left
starting to see
in this
Pitt,
ball game.
Defensive coordinator for Seattle, fire his shots.
Cousins in the shotgun. Madison to his left. He moves him to the right. Wide receivers left and right. Ball snap. Looks to his right. And he hits Thielen, who I think might have a first down.
Thielen going to the ground to haul it in. Neal that time blitzing again. And it's enough for a first down at the 20-yard line.
That's going to be a Minnesota Vikings first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings first down.
Off the edge all the time, and it was working for them. And so
Here's some
now,
crackers.
again, they're just going to do it with somebody else. This time, Ryan Neal.
Getting away quickly, a little bit off balance.
Steven checks in, says Vikings will lose by 7.
Nice grab.
Jorge says Dodgers, yes, tomorrow. Handoff to Madison, going left, finds a little room, gains about 3.
Madison to the 17.
Gains about 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Under 5 to play in the quarter.
Yeah, I think Ken Norton
5 to
has
go
a
here in the
good feel for
third.
this game right now. Now, despite the fact that the Vikings have 2 tremendous receivers on the outside, he is loading up this box and going to try and take away the run game because he doesn't believe the Vikings can pass.
Steve says, yes, the Vikings
guys
will
that he
lose by
has up
7.
front.
Okay, I got you, Steven. You put it in 3 times. Digger says, just hang on to the rock. And Joel says, Lakers got it done. Hell yeah, baby. Ball snap. Cousins back to pass. Throwing it to the right.
The end zone, and that is incomplete.
Intended for Ham.
That time it was Neal who was
Incomplete.
blitzing on the prior 2 plays. Who's back there covering the fullback? 3rd and
Incomplete, ladies and
Ryan
gentlemen.
Neal has been unbelievable since he's come in. He's basically the
Vikes
third
need to get
safety.
7 here, man.
They said he was such a student of the game, despite the fact that Lano Hill went out, Jamal Adams went out. He came in, he's made 2 interceptions in 2 games.
All the weapons on this
Just
team,
make
and we're
plays
throwing
like
it to the
that,
fullback
and
20
blitz
yards
plays
downfield.
every
What the
single
fuck are we
time he's had
doing?
an opportunity. It's really an
19
amazing
berserkers in the
Quentin
chat.
Dunbar went limping off. He plays the other corner.
Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield, 3rd and 7.
So it's 3rd down and 7 now from the 17-yard line. Do they go to work on that spot?
Cousins with some time, fires it, and it's caught by Thielen at the 3. Let's go.
Setting up a first down and goal.
Let's go.
Well, one thing I do know is that Drew Samia
Minnesota Vikings, ladies and gentlemen, are in the red zone. They're in the red zone. Here we go. Let's score. Let's get 7 or 8 or whatever the fuck we're going to get.
Cousins is getting hit, though, every time.
Joel says good luck with the Vikes. Thank you, Joel.
He is hanging tough, though. This has been an impressive drive.
This is the
1st and 1.
11th
Cousins under center.
74 yards.
Madison behind him. Fakes the handoff. Rolling to his right. Caught by Thielen. Flag on the play.
Thielen. What a series for him. Check the flag, a penalty on the play.
Vikings celebrating.
Yeah. First and first.
Holding defense.
Holding on the defense. That's going to count, ladies and gentlemen.
Result for the play is a touchdown.
So you're thinking the Vikes probably go for 2 here, right? Don't they go for 2?
21-19.
I got you, Digger. I got you, buddy. Jorge says, come on, Vikings.
Yeah, but they got
16
back to
berserkers
who they
in the
are,
chat.
Which is, all right, let's bootleg, let's roll out, let's get Thielen working a little on the edges, one-on-one, and give Kirk Cousins some credit here. I mean, that was a bad...
Nice catch by Thielen right there.
The game was about to end. Here we go to go for 2 here.
Here we go. Vikes going for 2 on this one. Going for 2.
Backfield. Madison goes all the way out, wide to the right. Cousins is going to try to take it himself and won't.
Cousins tries to run it in. Doesn't get it.
That did not work.
Doesn't get it. And I forgot to put the touchdown video up. I forgot all that shit.
Both there. and it remains a 2-point game with 3:39.
I kind of agree, Digger.
You know, KJ Wright's been around for a long
Guys, I'm going to step
time.
away
He
for just a
sees this
minute.
thing, he
I got to
sees the
piss
footwork,
like a
and
Russian
he's gonna
racehorse. I'll
fall
update
right
the score,
back
then I'm going to go.
underneath this thing to make the play. It really looked like he wasn't even going to be involved, but he saw it all the way.
So week 5 continues tomorrow. What do we have? We got the Chargers at the Saints.
Now let's pause this audio here. Put on the music. 19-21. Get the scroll going. And I'm going to step away for just a second. Be right back. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Let's move the $1 Million Football over here to the Seahawks. Steven says, again, for the 8th time, Vikings lose by 7. Get back to the game.
Carson makes the grab. Takes it out to the
Carson with a catch there for a first down, it looks like.
Cousins was under the gun a lot in Washington. Of course, he had that one game where he comes into the locker room.
15 berserkers in the chat.
That sort of has become his rallying cry. One of the knocks.
Cousins looks angry on the sideline. Good. He needs to be angry. We need Kirk Tober to show up.
But that was some comeback last year in the wild card game against New
We need Kirk Tober to show up here.
Wilson's had a few comebacks, so.
Russ passes it left side. Immediately tackled. Good shit. Good shit, Vikes. Danzler in on the tackle.
They were teammates. Cousins and Wilson.
Trevor says Vikings will win this. Mark my word. And Bobby says say it again and see what happens.
For 1 year after he had
See what happens. 17 berserkers in the chat. It's not that you're saying that they're going to lose. I could give a shit if you say that, Steve. But if you're going to repeat it 18 times, you know, it's clearly against the rules of the channel and not needed. Doesn't bring anything to the conversation.
For each other before the game tonight, coming out for the coin flip.
Both afterthoughts in that draft year.
For sure. 2nd and 9.
All right, Russ back to pass. They're trying to screen to the left. Looks like it's going to work. Lockett running. Knocked out of bounds by the safety after a first down.
In Minnesota territory.
17 berserkers in the count, in the chat.
One of the hardest plays to try and defend. I always have.
Thor here trying to steal my cheese and crackers. Because he loves some food just like his old man.
And it's a perfect opportunity for a screen. Look at all the blockers in front, and they're way out there. That is just one of those plays that you don't see many defenses have an answer for.
Running back here is Travis Homer.
Handoff. Carson.
Homer.
Homer actually gains about 3.
About 3. So Russell Wilson right now, 15 of 15. He was perfect in the first half, but for next to no yardage, but been great here in the second half with a minute to play.
Quarterback comparison. Cousins 22 for 33 for 199. 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
A quarterback in the league.
Russell Wilson, 15 for 15, 133, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
And doing everything right than Russell Wilson is right
Wilson
now.
in the shotgun on a 2nd and 7.
Desire for Super Bowls he's just obsessed right now.
Ball snapped.
2nd and 7.
Looking deep.
Section, going for it all, adjusting,
And it's dropped by David Moore, number 83. Should have caught that. Vikings got lucky there.
Dantzler, the rookie, back there covering.
Roland checks in and says, oh, wow, thanks for the wrench.
He talks about the moon ball. Here it is. He's going to throw this.
You're welcome,
thing
my
out
man.
Give David Moore, who we've seen make some
Roland Olivio, a regular in the streams with the profile picture.
Hit the ground
and the wrench fairy visited him overnight.
He just knew David Moore was going to make that catch.
So his first
Scott Shaw, also the latest wrench here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Russ in the shotgun, 3rd and 7. Oh! Harrison Smith almost gets a sack. He throws up a rainbow to Metcalf, but it was out of reach. Out of reach.
That ball was going to be overthrown by 25
My phone is a buzzing.
Got there. Russell Wilson knew he's got one of the great speedsters in the game. Harrison Smith's going to hit him just as he threw that thing. And I'm telling you, Metcalf almost ran it down, but that was huge because they stopped him short of a field goal opportunity.
All right, here we go.
Ball back to your offense.
So the Vikings going to get this ball back on a punt.
Michael Dixon into punt.
Bobby laughing at Anonymous for saying the Raiders acting like they won the Super Bowl. Deeger reports number 3 just got popped. Roland says he feels all official and shit up in here now.
At the 2-yard line.
And he says that
to down it. And we go to Michelle.
You know, Al, the Seahawks
that Metcalf almost got that. Almost.
In a variety of ways. On the east side of the stadium,
15 berserkers in the chat.
Jerseys representing about 70% of the Washington State high school football teams are fitted over the seats, and they're on the side of the stadium that the Seahawks face from their bench. Al, high school football in Washington State has been delayed until the spring, so this is kind of a cool way for all those teams to feel like they're involved this fall.
Yeah, sure is, Michelle, and those uniforms adorn the other areas around CenturyLink when you walk in. They pay a lot of homage to the.
All right, Vikings from the end zone. Can they get out of here? Can they get out of here and make something happen here?
Strange in here right now.
Chance to retake the lead.
We're so used to a decibel level up around 120. Nothing.
Madison up the middle for a minimal gain.
Closed end as Madison takes it up to the 5, and that is going to take us.
Trevor reports Tampa Bay 2, Houston 1 in the bottom of the 7th.
In Seattle.
And Rogue Dog says he don't need a wrench. He's got a hammer.
Score of 21-19. And Sunday Night Football.
All right, so here we go to commercial break. Headed to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? We are on a commercial break. Vikings have the ball. What do you say? We SKOL chant this shit up. Sheila Jones checks in and says, man, I went to eat and come back, the Lakers win, and it's a close game. That's correct, Sheila. That's why you shouldn't have gone to eat. You should have brought your food to the computer and watched beautiful old me instead. Scott Shaw says, Dodgers Rays. That's what he's hoping for. Gomez says it's time to take back the lead. Trevor Coley says tomorrow's the big night, start of the Dodgers Bray. And Scott asks if that video was from the old Metrodome. No, it was not. It's from US Bank Stadium. Little problem on my computer here, and that the game just turned off for some reason. So let's refresh the screen and see if we get it back. Roland says, wow, that's cool. Bobby laughing at something. King Yellowman says they're using the horn to spread COVID-19 all up in here. So this game audio just literally went off for me, so I'm trying to get it back. Let's try to refresh it again. Come on, NBC, you're trying to make me look bad. Literally no idea why it just stopped.
And he can be very helpful.
All right, here we go. We're back at it.
They're calling you snacks. I've had people ask me, how much does Al eat in one game? You cannot imagine.
Get out of town.
Now, I've never seen the Vikes at home. I've seen them in Arizona about 4 times.
3rd down and 5.
Cousins in the shotgun, 3rd and 5. Thrown. Caught by Thielen for the first down.
So big.
A Minnesota Vikings first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Vikings first down.
Flowers makes the tackle. First down up at the 20-yard line.
It's interesting on that 3rd down.
Trevor says after the Astros game, he'll join the 4th quarter of Vikings Seahawks. And Digger says, I have to watch my P&Qs.
But because it's a 3-man
21 Berserkers in the chat. Welcome to Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Minnesota's Viking football on Game Day. For the Vikings fans, by a Viking fan. Cousins pressured, throws it away.
Throws it away. L.J. Collier came bursting through. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and once again, Ken Norton said, I've had enough of that. No more 3-man rush, and he's sent out of the secondary again.
I think you saw Pete Carroll coming out saying he was outside the tackle box, and the officials say yes. Meanwhile, no Dalvin Cook got hurt on his first play of the 3rd quarter, went back to the locker room, came back, was in for 1 play, and that's been it. They go in with Madison.
2nd and 10.
Back his hand. 2nd and 10.
Madison, big room, 30, 35, 40, down. Minnesota Vikings, first down, ladies and gentlemen. The Minnesota Vikings first down. Steve checks in, says, why does Seattle still have the ball? Oh, because I didn't move it. Let's move the $1 million football over to the Minnesota Vikings side.
Because it's a draw, those linebackers are going to.
Somebody's getting fired up in here, ladies and gentlemen.
And what they end up with is
somebody doesn't know we spent millions of dollars on these features.
Took care of Wagner,
and now they're going to get canned.
And that was the key block.
Took him right off his feet.
1st and 10 for the Vikes here, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10 at the 40. Mike Boone gets the handoff, going left. Finds some space. Gains about 7. Let's go, Booney. Let's go, Boone.
Let's call it 3. Let's go back to Michelle.
Well, Quentin Dunbar was in the locker room, and we assumed getting an IV. He had cramps.
Digger says he's laughing at me. He says I'm too funny. I try, my man.
When the Hawks were on defense.
Yeah, he was a starting cornerback, but he's had a bit of a knee injury, didn't practice a lot. Trey Flowers has been playing, so they're used to playing.
2nd and 3. Boone is the back.
2nd down and 3.
Faked handoff. Cousins looking. Throws it over the middle. Caught by Jefferson for a Minnesota Vikings. First down.
Him a lot early in the game. He's been relatively quiet tonight, but he holds this one in. His 3rd grab for a total of 24 yards.
Yeah, and they're starting to send linebackers now, and so they're.
Brandon the Buck says I'm back. Congratulations for your Lakers. Thank you, my man.
To go get Kirk Cousins But when they're doing that,
Yellowman reporting the Lakers celebration protest is packed. And Digger celebrating the arrival of JJ to the Vikings.
Dunbar is back in the game.
1st and 10 from the 43. Madison left,
Madison again.
roughing some folks up for a gain of about 3.
40 to the 39-yard line. Madison, second-year man.
For a gain of about 3, ladies and gentlemen.
State, so providing a heck of a backup for Dalvin Cook.
I'll tell you, Al, the story of this game.
Raining pretty hard in Seattle right now, ladies and gentlemen. Raining pretty hard. Oh, we had to change the quarter.
We're backed up to their own 2-yard line and been able to take it all the way out. A field goal last time and back in scoring position.
So many responsibilities, Vikings Nation. So many. Pitch to Madison, who goes left. Doesn't gain much.
35-yard line. Cody Barton makes the tackle. 3rd and 3.
Yeah, I said it was a field goal. It was a touchdown last time. So
Anonymous says the damn Niners. The damn Niners. They had a bad day.
Denver to
Jorge says 2-1 Rays, top of the 8th.
against Carolina. There's the defensive
19 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
matching wits here on a 3rd down and 3.
3rd down and 3 for the Vikes, ladies and gentlemen. Big play here. Timeout, Seattle.
We've got a timeout taken here by Seahawks.
We head to a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. Head to a commercial. 20 berserkers up in the chat. I thank you all for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. We're trying to get a little traction in these Minnesota Vikings Game Day streams. And with your help, we can do it. With your help, we can do it. Kyle Kuzma checks in. Currently joining my name to the Mookie Betts. So he's going to change his name to Mookie's Bets now that we're champs. Right on, Kuzma. I thought you were the real Kyle Kuzma, though. I thought you were the real guy. Visit us during games. 20 berserkers in the chat. Brandon says our whole team looked like trash. Talking about them 49ers. Great night, Lakers Nation. Great night. Championship number 17, ladies and gentlemen. 17 for our beloved purple and gold. So we're sitting here, the Lakers game has ended, and the Simp Nation, ladies and gentlemen, has joined the fray. They're all doing the Vikings game. They're all doing it. I'm going to send them a little message from Valhalla Sports Talk with love. Little message for the Simp Nation out there on YouTube. Fucking thieves, one and all. 16 berserkers in the chat.
Definitely
all right, so we're in the back to this game. Seattle called for an encroachment penalty there.
Two of them. Boy, what a play that is.
Well, we'll never know what Zimmer would have had in mind.
17 is the berserker count. 1st and 10 from the 30. Hand off to Madison, who's making money. Out to the 20.
In relief of Dalvin Cook tonight. Cook still on the sideline. Madison's now run for 74 yards on 13 carries.
Yeah, and this is that outside zone.
So the Minnesota Vikings, ladies and gentlemen, are in the red zone.
Get some guys on the ground on the backside. But I told you, when Dalvin Cook went down, this Alexander Madison is not bad. He averaged 4.5 yards a carry. And one of the
Brandon says it's rust time.
Bradbury out there to make that play.
1st and 10 for the Vikes in the red zone. Pitch to Madison, short gain.
They're back to splits at that safety.
Short gain.
Ryan Neal coming in and breaking that one up. 2nd down and 12, loss of 2.
So anytime they bring that safety, they'll bring this guy inside to make that tight end come down and shorten the edge. And it has been really effective so far.
Neal with a couple of interceptions in his last.
Nathan Johnson checks in, says SKOL. SKOL to you, my man. Brandon the Buck says road to 1K. Let's go.
Back in at the running back spot. Flare him out.
Cousins over the middle. Hits Smith.
And he gets
almost gets the first down. I think it's going to be just short.
Makes the tackle.
9:03 remaining here in the 4th quarter.
4 catches now for Smith. 5 offensive drives of 10 or more plays. Wow. Most of the game since 04 for the Vikings against Philadelphia.
Come on, Cousins. Let's win this shit.
Plays tonight. The 35 for Seattle. So a 2-to-1 ratio.
In the first 2 games this year, they were under 50.
3rd and 1.
Madison is the
I formation. Madison behind Ham. A fake to Cousins. And I think he got a Minnesota Vikings. First down, ladies and gentlemen. First and goal for the Vikes. 8:20 remaining here in the 4th. 23 berserkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow.
Been sitting over there. It's been one of the really strange games. I think I've never seen such momentum shifts in a football game.
Well, the time of possession is 2-to-1. 34 minutes for Minnesota, 17 for the home team.
First and goal, ladies and gentlemen. Cousins under center. Puts Thielen in motion right to left. Hand off to Madison going left. Looking for room. He doesn't find it. And he's down after a short gain.
KJ Wright, big number 50 is there again. It'll be 2nd down and goal.
Short gain, ladies and gentlemen, by Madison. Madison 15 rushes for 72 yards on the night. 7:31 clock running here in the 4th quarter. 21-19, Seattle leads.
And Pete Carroll was all for it, but anytime blockers try to get on him, it is just really hard to get into his body.
2nd and goal. Bunch formation, Madison behind Cousins. Fake pitch. They look to Thielen in the corner, and he hits him for the touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Touchdown, Vikings.
Another great drive. 15.
And bobblehead Bobby, or bobblehead Francis, is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Let him know I'm shook. Vikes score here. Thielen just backs it in for the score. Let's clear the red zone from your screen. Injured Seattle Seahawk on the play. Figure out what's going on there. Pending the extra point, and then we'll update this score. Dager says that's better than a field goal. Gomez says let's go. Here comes Bailey to attempt the extra point. Extra point will put the Vikes up by 5. 20 berserkers in the chat as you saw me count on my fingers what the score was. I've been drinking, so I had to make sure. I had to confirm it. All right, the extra point is up. And it's good. That's going to make it 26-21, ladies and gentlemen. 2-6-2-1. Vikings take the lead. 26-21. Fourth quarter. Can the Vikings hold on? Jorge Gomez says salute. Salute to you, Mr. Gomez. Salute to you, my friend. Anonymous says people are going crazy in LA right now. I'll have to check that out on the news later. C. Deeger says you're killing me, Smalls, but if we are drinking the suds, you get to 2, whatever that means. 20 berserkers in the chat. Can the Vikings come in here and hold on to this thing and shock the Seattle Seahawks here on Sunday Night Football? A game that very few people gave us a chance to win. 20 berserkers in the chat. Correct, Deeger. I'm drinking a Coors Light, my friend. But I pour it in a glass because I'm civilized. I'm a civilized and proper young Viking fan, old Viking fan. A little bit of sudsy budsy on your TV screen. Sheila Jones checks in, says, bring out Francis. Sheila, bobblehead Francis is shook. Sheila, 26-21 is your score here in the fourth quarter as the Vikings try to make the upset happen. Roland says, are you drinking Boilermakers? No, my man. I'm going to have this beer in a Valhalla Tavern glass. And then, if the Vikings win, I'm going to drink my second fireball shot of the night. First one was to celebrate Lakers championship number 17. And the second one would be to celebrate a Viking victory. But we're a long way before that happens, ladies and gentlemen. A long way. Constar Char checks in and says, I got Seahawks 1.5. And Anonymous always making fun of my beer. Don't be a hater, Anonymous. Don't be a hater. Just because you decide to drink that hard stuff and go on the injured reserve for 3 days straight. Roland says that's a Boilermaker. What, when you do a shot? All right, let's get back to this game.
And C.J. Beathard, this becomes a very, very important game for them.
Bounce back into the end zone. 7:08 remaining in the fourth quarter. Vikings lead 26-21. Anonymous laughing at me because I called him out for his transgressions. Let's go. Let's go.
So they were exposed for a little while there when they were having to play catch up.
Come on, defense. Huge drive here for the Vikings defense.
Down the field. They're over 5 on third downs tonight. And there are 3 scoring drives, 4 plays, 2 plays, and 1 play.
Yeah, all within 2 minutes of each other. This is the first time.
Here comes Wilson
in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think they're undefeated, Jorge. Russ back to pass, throwing it deep, left side, incomplete. Incomplete. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Let me move. Let me move the $1 million football over here to the Seattle Seahawks side.
The game now. If they're going to start bringing pressure out of the secondary, and they do.
Deeger says keep that clock a ticking. I agree, my man.
Whether or not
of course, that was an incomplete pass, so I think it stopped.
You'll see them rock back and forth, but when you see that, also know these young cornerbacks are one-on-one against some tremendous wide
2nd and 10, Russ in the shotgun. They got one of the Vikings to jump, I think. Ball's tipped. Be an important call here.
Offside. And Corinthians will make it official.
Offside. Defense.
Offsides, Vikings.
5-yard penalty and repeat 2nd down.
So we're going to replay 2nd down here. 6:58 remaining in the fourth.
2nd and 5.
Minnesota's got 3 timeouts remaining. Seattle has 2. Seattle 4-0 on the season. Vikings 1-3.
He had He's had 8 eye surgeries on one eye and 2 on the
Second and 5. Russ in the shotgun. Running back to his right. Bunch formation.
In the rain.
Ball snapped. Caught. Metcalf. First down. First down for the Seahawks.
Dantzler runs him out of bounds.
Jorge says, yes, Seattle 4-0 till tonight. Hopefully.
Rams win today, and they're in San Francisco. You get them next week. Arizona went to New York, beat the Jets.
Man, look at that. NFC West standing. San Francisco, 40 Winers, 2-3 on the season, last place in the NFC West. Little Super Bowl hangover. Can you relate, Anonymous? Can you relate, my friend? Hand off to Carson, right side for a short gain.
Well covered there. 2nd and 9.
Well, here's the moment for the Minnesota Vikings.
Conchar says, used to watching Cook at Florida State.
And now you get to dictate terms a little bit.
26-21 is the score. 6:10, clock running. I think whoever possesses the ball last is going to win this game.
Russell, do you blitz your safety one more time if they...
Brandon says, get this stop. My game's buffering. Tell me that's not going to lock up, please. Banana says the Niners still the best. This game locked up on my screen, folks. It's buffering. I hope we're not crashing. I hope we're not crashing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try a refresh. Might turn it on the TV just in case. All right, we're back. I missed a play there. I apologize.
You're going to get the swing route there.
I missed a play, a swing route to the side, and it looks like Wilson for the Vikings stopped it.
Now that Carson cannot be the first one to touch it, so he can turn around and play ball right there.
Oh, picked off by the Vikes. I missed it. Holy shit.
No longer had to worry about him.
I missed it, Roland.
Came back and made it.
I missed it. My shit was buffering.
Right there. Now he knows.
Woo! Let's go.
On his own.
Let's get some points. Sorry, Brandon. I apologize, guys.
We'll see if Minnesota, they're going to just check that again. All turnovers get reviewed.
They're reviewing the turnover on the field. I apologize profusely that shit fucked up there.
All night long.
Okay, Al, here's the really interesting thing. A receiver has to reestablish. A defensive player does not have to reestablish. So despite the fact that both of them...
So Wilson pushes Carson out of bounds, then gets the pick. He don't have to reestablish. Nice! Let's go!
That's exactly.
Anonymous says he loves when I do the woo. I formation, pitch to Madison, running to the left. Got some room. 40, 35, 30, 25. Let's go! Woo!
Of the injured Cook has now run for 98 yards.
98 yards for Alexander Madison, the second-year running back of your Minnesota Vikings.
So we have seen
Digger says you're fine. 17 berserkers in the chat. We're about to shut this motherfucker down.
To try and make this play, but they are not getting there. The blocks down the field, whether
Madison shimmies and shakes, finds the open lane, and runs and stuns for about 20. Ball snapped, hand off to Madison, who's working again. Gains about another 5. Roland Olivia says Vikings got this. Anonymous is laughing at me. 19 berserkers in the chat. Russ over there on the sidelines spitting because he knows Vikings Nation is here to win this mug. 19 in the chat. Why would you be in some other stream watching this game when the Viking fan is actually watching it, reacting to his team on the screen? I don't get it.
The Minnesota Vikings
I don't get it.
Establishing that against the Seahawks.
All right, 2nd and 4 from the inside the 20. Madison forward for a Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. First down. And these Minnesota Vikings are in the red zone. Red zone action here on
25 or more points.
Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen.
Last 10 home games, 7 last year.
26-21, fourth quarter running down. Vikings trying to seal the deal in this one.
NFL history. in a stadium.
Anonymous like the simp video.
Normally.
What a night tonight by Will.
Come on, Vikes, let's go. 15-yard line, 1st and 10. I formation, handed off to Madison, grinding left for another 4. Another top 4. Vikings coming into Seattle to shock the world.
They're minus a timeout. They had to use one earlier.
Vikings coming into Seattle to shock the world. The rain has fallen. It'll be falling from some Seattle eyes here shortly.
Reef and Dakota Dozier and Garrett Bradbury and
King Yellowman tells me I got to move the $1 million ball. I apologize. So many responsibilities.
If they're going to do some counter or bootleg offense.
2nd and 6. Get ball on the 11. Boone is the running back. He's fast. Hand off to Boone. Going right. Going to find the side. Woo! Gets just short of the first down. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play, ladies and gentlemen.
3rd and 1, but we'll get the call from
probably a hold. Holding on the offense, that could hurt us.
10-yard penalty, repeat, 2nd down.
Right tackle.
Brian O'Neill called for the hold. Brian O'Neill called for the hold, ladies and gentlemen.
On the edge, right, and you can see a little hand grab coming out here from 75. Got the shoulder right there. And
Vikings in the red zone trying to seal this deal. 26-21 is the score, ladies and gentlemen.
But now because they took that single extra,
that's going to make it a 2nd and 16. 2:44 remaining in the game.
So you're at very least they'd have to score and get the 2-point conversion. And I guarantee you,
2:44 remaining,
right
Bobby,
now.
in the game. 2nd and 16. Handoff.
A lot of room here again and running.
Come on, Boone.
10-yard line is Michael Boone.
Boone takes it to the 9-yard line. Going to bring up a very manageable 3rd down here.
Is going to take a timeout.
Seattle taking a timeout because they know shit just got serious.
Boone, mainly a special teams player. In fact, he had a great special teams performance.
Roland says, hell yeah.
Houston.
Anonymous says, stomp these sea chickens. 21 berserkers in the chat as Thor's army continues to grow.
And they talked about it. They were open about it. Gary Kubiak said, the best thing I can do for Smith is just run the football. He is a very good run blocker, so there you go. Boy, they have been hammering.
Vikings picked by nearly everybody in the national media to lose tonight are in a position to seal the deal and take home a primetime victory on the primetime road. Can they do it, ladies and gentlemen? Deeger says finish it. Finish these mugs. Time of possession. Vikings killing them 2-1. Cousins in the shotgun. Madison to his left. 3 wide receivers left, 1 right. Whistle.
Timeout is taken.
Timeout called by the Vikings.
Minnesota. So, take a look at the undefeated team.
Timeout called by the Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby says, come on, Vikes, finish this. Jorge Gomez, only 5 teams undefeated, and we're about to change that shit. We are about to change that shiznat, ladies and gentlemen. 20 berserkers in the chat. Why would you watch this anywhere else? Let's go.
Shuffle games, postpone games, move games to later in the season, move games to other nights and days.
They've been creative so far and been able to stay fairly on schedule. Let's hope they
Anonymous says sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Let's sweep the leg. Vikings in the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Zimmer, head down, hands on his knees. Stress just eating him.
That's where you think.
All right, Madison to Cousins right, who's in the shotgun, kind of a bunch formation with the rookie on the right side. Fake handoff and around to Thielen, trying to find room on the corner. He gets loose and almost gets the first down. He's going to be about a yard short.
He stayed inbound, so the clock will keep rolling.
Going to be about a yard short, clock rolling. It's going to be 4th down here.
Now you've got a 4th down. So do you kick a field goal, make it an 8-point game, or do you try to put the dagger in and go for it?
What do, Vikings Nation? Do you go for it here or try to dagger these fools?
I think so, yeah. They're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning if nothing else.
I mean, I'm a go.
Clock running. 2 minutes on the clock, and we're at the 2-minute warning. It's decision time for Mike Zimmer and the Vikings. 2-minute warning. It's decision time for Mike Zimmer and the Vikings. Let's get this red zone graphic down from up here. It's annoying the shit out of me. Let's get that down. We know we're in the red zone, right, Vikings? We know we're in the red zone. Brandon says we should kick the field goal. Bobby says we should kick the field goal. And Sheila says we just slapped the taste out of those Seahawks' mouth. Roland says they got to go for it. Diegler says that 2 points ain't a given. Roland says they got to punch it in. Julian says they got to kick it. So a lot of animosity, a lot of disagreement in the Berserkers chat, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Berserkers chat conflict. Rogue Dog says definitely kick the field goal. I agree. I'm going to go on record as the Mad Viking and say we got to kick the field goal here. Put it up by 8, then the worst you got is overtime. The Vikings would have, or the Seahawks would have 2 minutes to drive the field. I don't know though. Part of me says just run it up the gut and let's try to get it. Either way, the last team that possesses this ball, I said about a quarter ago, was going to win this game. Will that prediction be true? Bobby now changing his mind, says take the 3 and kick it. The most they could do is tie. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know though, I just want to dagger him here. I would sure like to see a touchdown. I would love to see the dagger. 20 Berserkers in the chat. I should have SKOL chanted this shit. I should have SKOL chanted it. We're not going to have enough time now. We're not going to have enough time before they come back from commercial. Bobby's asking, what's the down and distance? Bobby always asking them tough questions. All right, Bobby, it's 4th and 1, Bobby. 4th and 1. All right, we're back.
Perhaps you don't make it. Seattle's got to go 95 yards.
They run it.
Meanwhile, did they stop him? It's going to be that.
Woo, it's going to be close. It's going to be way close. I don't think he got it.
And the line judge comes
One line judge already saying it's their ball.
So right now they're going to spot the ball at the 5. 157 took only 3 seconds. You got Mayo and Wagner. And now the question is, can Seattle in 157 go 94 yards?
Rogue Dog says that's why they should have kicked.
With the stop.
Come on, man. We can't get 1 yard.
Give a little credit to Cody Barton because he took on C.J. Ham and stuffed him in the hole. And because of that, there was nowhere to go.
It was pretty close.
Barton doesn't do that, and look at Russell.
Bobby says stupid.
Time to start cooking.
Keeps him in the game.
Heat check time for the Vikes.
That would have ended it.
Heat check time.
And now 94 yards. You've got
Digger says it's going to be reviewed.
Down by 5.
And now you can lose in regulation. Wow. The math would have actually said.
All right, so Seattle's going to take over here. Let's get the $1 billion football over to the right side here, unfortunately. 23 Berserkers in the chat. Russ back to pass. He's running. Reminds me of that Mike Vick video. Runs it out to the 25. They're already moving. Seattle does need a touchdown.
Spotted where Wilson started his slide back at the 23.
1st and 10 from the 22.
Sends an extra rusher here. The pass
incomplete to the left. Intended for Moore.
For David Moore to make it 2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10.
Underestimate the impact.
Come on, defense.
you.
He says Seahawks about to win this. Says it's rust time. Scott Shaw says rust time.
The defense playing soft against you. For my money, I would want DK Metcalf to touch the football here and see if he couldn't break a tackle.
2nd and 10, Russ in the shotgun. Trips right.
2nd down, rain coming from
Vikings playing off. Ball snapped.
Picked up well. Wilson.
A lot of time for Wilson. Incomplete over the middle. Intended for more. Nathan says SKOL. Now Jorge says they should have kicked the field goal.
Tried to send a blitz, but
Roland says the Seahawks are going to choke. And Deer says not so fast. 25 berserkers in the chat. Why would you watch this shit on a channel where they don't care about your team, where they don't give a shit about the outcome? They're just doing it for clicks, subs. This is a Viking fan for the Vikings fan. That's why you should be here watching it on Valhalla Sports Talk's Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live. Russ in the shotgun, running back to his right. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Back to pass, pressured. Just barely gets it away. Incomplete. Let's go. Last play, 4th and 10 for these Seahawks. 4th and 10. Anonymous says, let's go Vikings, let's go. 25 berserkers in the chat. Last chance for the Seahawks here, ladies and gentlemen. Pending a penalty, of course. Unless there's a penalty. Wilson gave a little pop to Wilson there. 4th and 10. 4th and 10 with the game on the line. Wilson in the shotgun, running back to his left.
Here they come again.
Back to pass, going deep.
Wilson going deep downfield. And
caught by Metcalf.
Beats Dantzler on the play. And
Metcalf beat Dantzler.
At about the 30-yard line.
Metcalf out of bounds at the 30, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, fuck.
They're going to spot it back at the 38 where he steps out.
Dantzler had been
Dantzler, the rookie. 1st and 10. Russ back to pass. Going deep to the left. Out of bounds. Intended for Metcalf again.
DK Metcalf with 69 seconds.
Jorge, Astros on their last 3 outs. We get it, Jorge. It's a Viking stream, my man.
Boy, that was a Mike Zimmer special blitz on that.
Dealer asks, how do we give that shit up? I don't know. We do it all the time.
Right-hand side, he brought the pressure off the other end, had free runners. But because of the man coverage, able to just throw
26-21, 109 remaining in the 4th. Russ in the shotgun. 2nd down and 10 from about the 45. Russ back to pass. Under pressure. Spins out of it. Dumps it down lower to Lockett, who gets out of bounds at the 20 with a minute left. Minute left. 1st and down for the Seahawks. Son of a bitch.
You know what I was thinking about, Al? Would they have gone for it on 4th and 1 down there if that crowd was going crazy? If they didn't have to deal with it, probably gave them a little more.
Russ in the shotgun. 1st and 10. 1 minute left.
Just kick the field goal and make it an 8-point game.
Ball snapped. Russ under pressure. Throws it up. Out of bounds. Incomplete.
2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10.
They've been able to conserve that one timeout.
Yeah,
2nd and 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Now they are bringing the house. They are going to try and go win the game on the defensive side. That time bringing safeties off Russell Wilson's right side. So they are sort of alternating back and forth. But, man, that is putting a lot of pressure and a lot of man-to-man.
2nd and 10. I'm not trying not to look at the chat because I think you guys are probably trying to spoil it, but unintentionally probably. Russ in the shotgun, running back to his right. Wide receivers right and left. Ball snapped. Russ going to the right. It's caught. 6-yard line for Metcalf.
1st and goal. 45 seconds and counting.
45 seconds. Russ in the shotgun again. Spread formation. Running back to his right. Vikings about to blow this.
Harrison Smith's going to check out him. No, here he comes.
Ball snapped. Thrown to the left. Incomplete. Lockett was the intended receiver. Dantzler in coverage.
2nd and goal.
Don't spoil my chat, folks.
What a crazy game this is.
Son of a bitch.
And amazingly, they've been able to do this without burning that last time out. So they're really in a very safe zone offensively.
Everything available.
The one thing
Diggers says, come on, D, hold it. 28 seconds remaining, fourth quarter. 26-21. Second and goal for the Seahawks. Ball snapped. Thrown to the right. Touchdown. No! 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 Incomplete! Now the officials are complaining and trying to talk about it. Obviously incomplete. Obviously incomplete.
Covering on the play, it's third down and goal.
Third and goal.
Take a look in real time. First of all, this is what the officials saw.
Someone ban Smexy John. Ban him if he just called a spoiler.
You can see
ban him.
Officials ready to call touchdown.
If I look at this and it was a touchdown by Seattle now, ban him.
Jarring it loose at the end.
Son of a bitches.
Oh, baby.
Don't ruin the
Every
experience for other
Seattle
people.
game we do comes down to this goal line down here.
Everyone. Third down and goal.
Third down and goal. 24 seconds remaining. 26-21 is the score. Russ in the shotgun. Two wide receivers left. Sends one in motion to the right. Ball snap. Throw to the right. Incomplete. Fourth and goal.
You got used again, so here we go with 20 seconds. Fourth down and goal.
Nice play there by Mike Hughes.
25 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 25. Seattle's down to their last play.
Play it a little bit outside edge, so when he tried to go back up the field, basically had to run right through Mike Hughes.
Do not spoil it in my chat, folks.
One more magic trick.
Fourth and goal.
Play of this drive.
Fourth and goal.
Started back at their own
20 seconds remaining. Russ in the shotgun. Trips left formation, and Seattle calls a timeout.
Take a timeout.
Brandon says SKOL.
20 seconds.
If they go to commercial, we're going to SKOL chant this shit up.
All right, we can tell you that tonight's aerial coverage, as you look
I don't
at
think
the
we have
Space
time.
Needle, is being brought to you by Geico.
Sheila says, I'm not a Vikings fan, but I'm a fan of Valhalla Sports. I appreciate you, Sheila.
Report, Michelle interviewing the star of the game. Leah McEwen will wrap it up.
Nathan says SKOL.
Next Sunday night.
SKOL. 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 26 berserkers in the chat. Here we go. It's pressure time. It's pressure time.
Russell Wilson. That is the one thing that they've had success. Remember, the numbers of this team in the red zone have literally been off the
Bobby even throwing up a SKOL. Anonymous throwing up a SKOL. 28 berserkers in the chat. Minnesota Vikings Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your home for Vikings football, for Vikings fans, by a Viking fan. We ain't simping. Here we go. Seattle busts the huddle. Russ in the shotgun. Kind of a bunch formation here. Fourth and goal. Let's go. Ball snapped. Russ back. Looking over the middle. Caught by Metcalf. Fuck.
That is an unbelievable drive. Made a 4th and 10, makes this. They check it to make sure he caught it. You never know.
Yeah, he controlled it. He controlled it all the way down to the ground.
Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable that Russell Wilson this week told us all that he thought
I said it would be whoever possessed the ball last. 32 berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Metcalf, a huge play. Seattle going for 2 here.
2-point attempt.
Seattle going for 2.
Carson, Wilson will throw,
and they don't get it.
Should be of no consequence, but who in the world knows at this point, the way this game's gone. Still 15 seconds.
27-26, 15 seconds remaining.
Wow.
Just astonishing.
Here he's going to go all the way across.
Minnesota Vikings had a chance to kick it on the last possession with a chance to kick it to make this an 8-point lead, and at the worst, they would have got a tie. Yet another unbelievable failure by Mike Zimmer in the big games to coach. He got out-coached, ladies and gentlemen. Mike Zimmer, the failure of the Minnesota Vikings nation.
He's going to go with it. What a drive.
Chance to go up by 8, and we pass it up on a 4th and 1.
Boy.
Give the ball to Russ Wilson, one of the best in the 2-minute drill. And he goes down and puts that fucking dagger in us. Seattle leads 27-26. Zimmer should no longer be the coach of this team.
Questions about why shoot a field goal, but we agreed with the call.
All the people out there saying that it's Kirk Cousins' fault. Bullshit. Mike Zimmer is the one that is in over his head, ladies and gentlemen, and he has proven it time after time after time.
We'll show you exactly what we're talking about. If they convert, obviously it's 100% chance of winning. You get stopped, you reduce that.
Scott says he's still buying me a 12-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Basically remains neutral on that. So there you go. Play Mike Zimmer. You do whatever you would have done.
So there'll be a kickoff here.
I do not think that he does anything but kick that field goal if, in fact, there's people in those stands down there.
Very likely.
Cousins in the shotgun. Ball snapped. Cousins throws it, a check down to Rudolph, who gets out of bounds. 10 seconds left, first down.
He makes the catch here. That took 5 seconds. Now you got 10 seconds.
Yeah, in my opinion, you have to throw a hit.
Brandon says all we need is a field goal. 31 berserkers in the chat.
You get the field goal shot, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. For the Vikings fans, by a Viking fan. Ain't no simping on this station. Cousins in the shotgun. Bunch formation. Trips right. Ball snapped. Knocked down at the line. They're acting like it might have been a fumble, but Rudolph gets on top of it, and this game's probably over.
Mayoa came in to bust up the throw. The clock goes to 3 zeros.
Well, if it's incomplete,
the clock stopped.
Then it would stop. If it's a fumble, all of that would be alive.
Fumble forward, out of forward. Ball will be played back to the original spot where it was fumbled, and that is the end of the game.
But they will take a look at this, right?
So they're going to look at it. As of now, it's called final 26-27, Seattle's win. They're going to look at it.
But here you are. So tell me what you think.
Thanks very much, Al. Yeah, is the hand going forward with firm control? It looks to me like it is. It's really
29
close,
berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
He's throwing it forward. He's still got control. Let's look at this angle. There it is. It looks like it comes right off his fingertips as he's bringing it forward. I believe this is an incomplete pass.
Yeah, in contrast to what we saw earlier when he did not have control of it. And they called that.
Doesn't really matter, though, does it really?
A little different. So they will put some time back on the clock if indeed the game is not over.
And they're having to separate some players out there right now, too. So you don't.
Little bit of animosity on the field here.
If you're Seattle at this point, for sure.
So Zimmer's telling his guys, get back, get back. We're going to need offsetting penalties. So
people are out there hugging on the field. I think this thing's over.
Could still have a couple of seconds left. The Vikings offense is still ready to huddle up.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Seahawks want to go back to the locker room.
Just disgusted. I mean, the obvious play there, I think, was to kick the 3, make it so that it was an 8-point game, and the worst that could happen is you went to halftime. You played a team solid the entire game.
After review, the ruling of fumble stands. Therefore, the game is over.
All right, so that's your final, ladies and gentlemen. Your final from Seattle, 27-26. Seattle wins. They go undefeated so far on the season. Minnesota catches that other L.
Final drive with 1 timeout.
30 berserkers in the chat. I thank you all for joining us tonight here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
How about that?
Absolutely disgusted, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely disgusted. A rudderless ship. A rudderless Viking ship each and every week with a head coach that time has passed him by. A head coach that gets outcoached so many times on the national stage. So many times. Only a win last year at New Orleans kept him with his job, and we extended him like a bunch of morons. Unbelievable, Vikings Nation. Unbelievable. Head coach that has been in the league way too long. Way too long. His time has passed him by. A chance to literally kick a field goal to make this a one-score game where they could not take the lead. And instead, you go for it on a 4th and 1, and the most imaginative thing you can come up with is a running back to the right run. Unbelievable, Viking Nation. Unbelievable. Scott Shaw says, I got you a 20 spot once I figure out how to donate. There's a link, my man, in the description, but you don't need to do that. Just hit us up tomorrow for the Dodgers game. We'll see ya. Anyway, an interesting stream here, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting stream here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We got to enjoy that Lakers victory, complete with a shot of fireball. And then the Vikings come down and they do the most Viking thing ever, just actually shit the bed going into the end of the game here. But we'll be back tomorrow night, Dodgers Game Day live here on the channel. I'll be back, and we'll be here all week for those Dodgers games. So Dodgers Nation, hit us up. Doyers, let's go. 23 berserkers as we shut this thing down. Anonymous wanted the Sea Chickens to lose. So did I, my man. So did I. I'm so sick of Zimmer as the coach of this team. I am so sick of it. Bobby says the Vikings didn't shit the bed. Zimmer did. Bennett says take another shot and go to bed. I'm probably going to do exactly that, Bennett. Probably going to do exactly that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn off this mic. I'm going to go to the end screen. And we're going to catch you guys tomorrow night for Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I thank each and every one of you that joined us in the chat today. Without you, this thing doesn't go. Thank each and every one of you that subscribed to the channel tonight. Again, thank you so much. Thank you to each of you that liked the video and turned on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Pablo says Lakers won the title. Yes, they did, Pablo. We had a celebration here on the stream tonight. We had a celebration. So let's go ahead and cut this mic off, ladies and gentlemen. And I will see you guys tomorrow night here on Valhalla Sports Talk.